All right. It's 10 o'clock. I can say whatever the fuck I want. Thank God. Hi, everybody. Happy Thursday. Happy early Arbites Day. Happy everything. Can I just start screaming spoilers? Amber, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ha! Is Arbites bald? Hello, hello. Hello, everybody! RBTs. Hey, that is technically the Games Workshop official way of saying it. I'm sorry, I don't like it any more than you do. Hello, Ace! Hello, Salamander! Hello, nice lady. How are you doing? Hello, Banjax! Randy! Hello! You can't see your messages? Hello! Hey! Thanks so much for upping your YouTube channel membership. Hard for you. Party popper time. Arby's. We have the Lex. Please show petting dog. Damn straight I will. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to jump in with my level 28 one. This is the one that I have been raising organically since he was a little bitty Scala Progenia guy. Happy pre-Arbites Day. Hello, can I tell you guys a big spoiler, please? I have been holding on to this for so long, and it has been killing me on the inside. Okay, actually, let me start first. The shotgun, the Arbites shotgun fucks. It fucks hard. I cannot wait to show you guys that. Don't do it. Half Gnome, hi, thanks. Also, Penciled and Barba, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello, hello. Arbites nuts. So unfortunately this will not be stuff you guys can jump in on, obviously. Okay, so today Fatshark dropped can you see the challenge tree? Yes, give me 2 seconds here. Literally this has been killing me. Fatshark let you guys know that there in the like story update and everything, there's a new Mortis Trial difficulty. Yes, we have work now, and that there's also memories from Ship Mistress Brahms. You guys, one of those memories is her, it's post Xanatros. A gene stealer made it on the ship. Ah! Watching this on the big screen today, I got that memory. I was doing the Mortis trials trying to harvest all her stuff. And that was actually the first chapter of her memories that I got. And I was like, I don't know if I can hold on to, I mean, obviously I could, but like, I was just like, I have to stay quiet about this for a week. That's bad news. I know, right? And also, that's way more exciting and way more cool than I could have ever imagined the potential hook of a Gene Stealer storyline to be introduced into Darktide. Brunt is also the one that killed it. And now Brunt is missing. And that has been my suspicion ever since it was confirmed that Xanatros really happened in Morrow's memories. And now I am deeply concerned that that may be what's happening here. Scout, I know, right? Did Brent catch the Gene Stealer STD? I don't know. they said it. They said it in the game. They had a thing about it that related to the. Okay, let's jump into the rest of it because obviously yes, Arbites is here. This is I made Turner and Hooch, but it wouldn't let me spell Hooch Hooch. What sound effects, Colmadre? I'm petting a dog. Oh, who's your good boy? Who's the Emperor's bestest? Oh, I finally got the last animation. I sat here on the Morningstar just spamming that pet thing for forever. Gingerbread, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ship's haunted. Actually, yes, the ship is haunted, Goober. I think by Inquisitor Grendel. That's also another fucking crazy thing. Angry Dad, random dino fact. Okay, hang on. I have to do more sound effects while I pet the dog. Who's your good boy? Oh, who's the Emperor's bestest? Oh, he didn't bark! He's so good. Actually, I think that bark is new. I don't remember barking at me before. Maybe I forgot. Oh, who's ready to go kill some heretics? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. So I really like the, organic looking ones. It's safe to say Jonah likes the Arbites. Actually, I will admit, so I was hesitant. I was like, okay, Arbites doesn't really do much for me. Hydrate, your options today are coffee or water. 100% genetically modified good boy. Who's the cybernetically enhanced good boy? Pet should be reserved for a mission well done. Hey! No, there you can't spoil them. Hang on. And, okay, 2 dino facts. Can I give you guys Arbites facts instead? Let's, I will do dino facts, but give me a second here. I want to show off the talent tree because I know a couple people have asked. Why are you dropping compilation of dog petting animations? What's the dog petting lore? So I was kind of fucking around with some builds last night, doing some gameplay runs. Your Arbites noises. Those were the sound effects. Can you name the dog? Yes. So my arbitrator is named Turner, and then I named my dog Hooch after Turner and Hooch, the Tom Hanks movie. Except I couldn't spell Hooch, H-O-O-C-H, I think because that means booze, and so it's probably not an allowed word. So I had to go H-E-W-C-H for Hooch. You settled for dog facts? So yeah, here's the talent tree. There are 3 personalities for both body types. It's the, I can make a new character if you guys want. Show it to you from the top. But yeah, these are the talents. Quite frankly, so far, my personal favorite. So with the grenades, the dog can let out a big shock. There's also a shock mine that kind of like zones enemies in an area of control for about 15 seconds. It is pretty damn good. It even works on crushers and things like that. My personal favorite though is the impact grenade. The impact grenade is so fucking fun. Castigator stance, so fucking good. You can have your Cyber Mastiff count as essentially a teammate in coherency for toughness regeneration and everything like that. It's also really good. Execution Order, also my favorite keystone so far. I don't know what to put this into, this point that I have. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do that. What about capstones? Let's see. Auras. Is that okay? I'm sorry. Yeah, this is a test server. Yeah, this is not the live. So there are probably some things where I don't think necessarily with the talent tree or anything like that, but especially I'm sorry, Keystone Above ability. What, swear? They show me masteries next. Yeah, so basically Arbites is kitted out to have a fuck ton of damage reduction, a fuck ton of toughness, and a fuck ton of toughness regeneration. These guys are fucking crazy stacks. Zombie Bros, is Brahm's memory available for you in the meat grinder? It will be. That is part of why the lore videos are waiting for the fully live update. There are a couple things that seem to be just like little hiccups in here that kind of hang me up from being able to make the quality of lore videos that I want to. And one of them is that at least whenever I last checked, Brahms is not showing up in the mornings or in the meat grinder for me, but I have heard from other play testers that she will be there just like Maro and Zola. No, it's good. It's really good. So they're Ogrins, but small. In a way, but they also are, their damage output is also fucking nuts. They're really stacked. So I believe Maro should be over here for me. Oh, is Maro not even going to show up now, or did I go to the wrong pillars? Let's see. I was getting Maro behind one of these, like, normal the other day whenever I was looking for Brahms, because I was like, come on, Brahms, you got to be here somewhere. I think maybe all of them have gotten spooked, though. They've RUNNOFT'd. Oh, no, there's Maro. Yeah. So I only unlocked one of Maro's chapters, and he showed up right away. Put an e-collar on your dog? No, turn your dog into an e-collar and said, Spider-Man, thank you so much for the super chat. Hot for you, party papa time. Let me do Dino facts really quick. Is the shotgun any good? Extra ducks, let me tell ya. Thanks, Spider-Man, you're awesome. Let me tell you, Extra ducks, this shotgun is actually one of my favorite things about the Arbites. Genuinely, it's so fun. Hello, David Soddard. Yeah, this is test servers only. It's not out yet. I just got early access. Can you see some cosmetics? Fuck yeah. Yeah, you can have the shield and the revolver out, yeah. Anything mentioned for the next shop rotation? Do the Arbites have a custom prologue? Yes. Let me change operatives here. Let me actually make a new arbitrator from the top so I can show you guys. Planet selections, all the same, whatever. But where it gets really cool is that actually all the different choices here are a lot more connected to like existing Arbites lore of how you can end up in the Skull of Progenium and everything like that. Your time in, you know, the Skull of Progenium, blah, blah, blah. Now, where it gets really cool is that your defining moment actually connects to things potentially in the game, like Vital Extraction has to do with you being involved with a team that caught a suspect on Nox Alpha, or you can choose to actually have been part of the team that was involved with bringing Wolfer in. You can be involved with actually having been on the Tankard Bastion whenever it was attacked. You can also have been involved with essentially having spent your time on Atoma investigating cartels. All things that like we see and hear about and experience in the game, which is all super fucking cool. Nurgle, thank you for the sub. Hot for you. Hello. I am the law. Can I show you all the voices? Absolutely. Oh, male and female? Hell yeah. So I'm not gonna fuck around with their faces or anything. This is fine. So here's the authoritarian.
The Lex Imperialis is more than law. It is holy wisdom, handed from the Judge of Terror to Malkador, and from Malkador to us. It is not to be
sure, is that how I say it? I'll show you in a minute.
By bringing the Lex to those that have it not, we bring order to the Imperium and to the galaxy.
Crank up the volume on these two. Because I know, yeah, somebody mentioned on Twitch it's a bit quiet.
There can be no excuse for legs breaking. Even the smallest crime begets disorder. Disorder begets heresy, and if heresy spreads, the Imperium itself trembles. Better 100, 1,000, 1,000,000 innocent souls face mercy sanction than one Lex breaker walk free. This is the will of the Lex, and mine also.
Yeah, the mall is literally Judge Dredd. He's really cool. What I've been running with is the Fatalist.
The Lex Imperialis isn't perfect. Perhaps it was in Malkador's time, but the blood of humanity has grown a good deal thinner in the miserable millennia since. Nowadays, those who claim to uphold his codicils subvert as much as they secure. No. The Lex isn't perfect. But so long as it serves, I will serve it in turn. And through it, Terra and the Imperium.
So those are all those voices. And then they're the same personalities, but the voices are obviously...
The Lex Imperialis isn't perfect. Perhaps it was in Malkador's time.
No new haircuts.
But the blood of humanity has grown a good deal thinner in the miserable millennia since. Nowadays, those who claim to uphold his codicils subvert as much as they secure.
Recon, Ben, thank you guys for the follow. Welcome.
The Lex isn't perfect. But so long as it serves, I will serve it in turn. And through it, Terra and the Imperium.
Fatalist is so good. On both the male and the female. I love especially her delivery.
There can be no excuse for Lex breaking.
Isn't this
Even the
Lazal?
smallest crime begets disorder. Disorder begets heresy. And if heresy spreads, the Imperium itself trembles. Better 100, 1,000, 1,000,000
I'm in the
innocent
creator
souls face
program,
mercy
Recon.
sanction than one Lex breaker walk free. This is the will of the Lex, and mine also.
I'll show you Nurgle here in a second. We're just listening to all the voices right now. Then I'll show you guys what the opening scene is.
The Lex Imperialis
Yeah,
is
Lizette?
more than law. It is holy wisdom, handed from the Judge of Terra to those who preserve order. It is not to be questioned or challenged, but enforced unflinchingly and without fear. By bringing the Lex to those that have it not, we bring order to the Imperium.
Yeah, I think that one was Krillian. So we'll just do
Ours is not the easiest of
Fatalist female. Because I'm interested in trying her. And then also, so the dogs are pretty cool. So here's the thing. I like the organic ones a bit better. Oh, actually, these don't change yet, I don't think. I like the organic ones a bit better because the robot augmentations and everything, like where they stitch them, and it's all so brutal. And I just am like, oh, doggo. I mean, customize your dog. Those aren't changing yet, BD. It's a little bit of a problem with our early access build, but it should be good in the live version. But I can actually choose. I have to go to cosmetics and choose dogs to show you guys the different like versions of all the different cyber augmentations and everything. And then also, whenever you, so to select your armor, you select what precinct fortress you essentially were serving in within Tertium or possibly elsewhere on Atoma. I usually go with this one because it's a temporary precinct in the Torrent that was specifically made to investigate water cartel activities. And since I am always fucking suspicious as hell, I'm just going with all the default stuff on this because we're just gonna watch the cutscene here. It's sick, Eduardo. I'll show it to you, man. I just have to get to a different screen.
So. summoned me.
You have failed me, Ivan. All this time and still Atoma is not secured.
No one is more disappointed than I. There have been complications.
No more excuses. My time is running out.
So is yours.
What do you mean?
Atoma was always under Marshal Voltaire's jurisdiction. You have exhausted his patience. He has sent forces to restore the tithe.
You have failed your duty. We have all failed. Atonement will come only when the tithe is restored. We shall triumph in the names of our fallen, and of those who still uphold the Lex. This is the Marshal's command. This is how it shall be. This is the will of the Lex.
He doesn't have the authority.
He speaks for holy law. That is his authority. He will test you.
Do not fail me again.
When do they arrive?
The police is here.
Right. So what's all this then?
I love that that's all Morrow has to say. What's all this then? Oh God, Morrow is such a
So
G.
this is the Morning Star. Atoma's last great hope. I am not impressed. Inquisitor Grindel's reach greatly exceeds his grasp. Still, Marshal Vorturn has ordered that we offer every assistance to this cause. We shall set an example to these individuals. We shall remind them what it is to serve the Emperor, rather than an Inquisitor's veiled agenda. But first, avail yourself of the Psychanium facilities. Refresh your combat skills. We must none of us be found wanting.
So yeah, basically Rannick's shortcomings are fully acknowledged now. And that is the intro for the Arbites class. And I was, as a certified Rannick non-enjoyer, I was very happy to see that. I am gonna go back to my other guy, because I want to be able to show you guys actual gameplay. I know, right? It was so good. That intro, so fun. Who is Zoran's voice actor? I'm not sure. Do they get their own section on the Morning Star? No. When he said individuals, I imagine he looked at the psycher covered in dirt. Did the intro for Rejects change? No. I have started going through the story is a reject, because the story does seem it's a little bit more built for rejects. And so far so the intro was pretty much exactly the same. There are some minor changes into the in the actual story, and we can get into that a little bit later, but I know that you guys are dying to see the gameplay. I am able to do gameplay, yeah. And then also I know cosmetics was asked about, so the cosmetics are dope as rope. Here's what we have for the dog. And I do have the Ultimate Edition. These are penance specific ones. This is the full Robo Dog that you get if you get the Ultimate Edition. Oh, and P.S., this is a great time for me to remember. So in the description on the YouTube stream, in the About section on the Twitch stream, there's a link there that will take you to Wishlist the Arbites DLC on Steam. Fatshark has let us know that for every 50 wishlists that we get attributed to our link, so my link, Fatshark will give me a key for the Arbites DLC, and then I will in turn give that away to the community. And there's no cap on how many they'll do. So if like 5,000 people use my link to wishlist it, that means that we'll get 100 keys to give away. Now, obviously, I think that's like shooting for the moon there, but still. Yeah, no cap, on God, for real, that's what we've been told. There's no cap on how many keys they'll give us. 50 wish lists equals 1 key. So even if you don't play on Steam, you can still make a Steam account and wishlist it. What if you already have it wishlisted? Unwishlist it and wishlist it from my link. Or Mr. E or whoever your favorite Darktide content creator is, if you would rather help, you know, give that essentially to a different creator, totally do that. But just know, for all of us who are in the program for early access and everything like that, it's super important, not only because it gets us keys that we can give away to the community or whatever other creators are choosing to do with them, but then also Fatshark has also let us know that this is one of the ways they're going to measure the success of essentially like this creator early access session. So to like, it will guide decisions in the future and stuff. So let's see. Hydrate. Water or coffee, Grim? Azurity, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Pet the murder pup. So these are what all the different skins look like. There's like a weird smokestack head one. This one is the one that freaks me out the most. I do not like that one. I look at that and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Where's its brain at? Water? Sweet. I'll pull up the talent tree again here in a minute. Mostly... Oh, he's got a little wire tail. I didn't notice that before. Mostly organic. There's a lot of variations of the mostly organic. Then there is the Ultimate Edition Arbites thing. That's how you get the pretty much fully Cyber Mastiff, except for his neck, oddly enough. Do you know how much the DLC will cost? 12 currencies. Whatever your currency is, it should be 12 of them. And then the K9 things are penance unlocks, which I think was really rad. I was a little concerned those would be behind a paywall, but they are not. It's just penances. And then these are the deluxe edition cosmetics. So I'm gonna put my head on. Apply directly to your arbitrator. And my cape and my fancy pants. So that's the full deluxe version outfit right there. You get a big cape that swings in the wind. This is the shotgun that fucks super hard. I'll show you guys in a minute. And then the talent tree, you have your blitz, which is impact grenade, zoning shock mine, or your dog can shock things. LOL, I hate it. I know, right? I actually really like, let me show you something. So they are gonna have a premium cosmetic out in the shop rotation, I believe on launch.
Prices are clearly
and this thing is actually pretty rad. I actually really like this outfit. It's very almost inquisitory to me. There have been times when reading Eisenhorn that like this is very similar to the outfit that I kind of would picture him in, and so I saw that and I was like, oh. So I'm gonna be getting this whenever it's live because it's rad. I really like this outfit a lot. But that is what the premium looks like. And there are different head masks. A fucking gimp mask. A premium skin that's slightly different. Oh, and then also there's going to be Twitch drops, you guys, starting on the 23rd as well. Can you play with other people right now? No, Nurgle. Unfortunately, you guys cannot play this yet. You have to wait until the 23rd. Joe, how much is the deluxe edition? I think it's $18. You can get the trench coat. Fuck yeah. You'll take Fatshark's entire stock. We can name the dog. Yes. So this is Hooch. I'm Turner and Hooch. You can name the dog. Oh, let me actually equip the dog skin too, because I really like the Robo one. Robo Dog has always been my favorite dog, so I was very stoked to see that this was gonna be in the deluxe edition. Because that's, I don't know, I just think they're cool. I just think they're neat. Let's see here. All right, I'm gonna do a mission now. I'm gonna actually show you guys some gameplay, and let's also show off the event. because there's gonna be an event on the 23rd as well. What's the shotgun special ammunition? Oh, I'll show you. Where's the link? In the about section in Twitch. It should be there. It should say, it should have the Arbites logo on it. Alman Chorus, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, thank you, BD, for pinning that. Yes, the HUD looks different. Oh shit, I didn't even show you guys this. Yeah, they changed this. So there's still the same amount of missions on the board, but you change your difficulty from here. So essentially, like, it'll just show you all the missions that are up in the current rotation, and it's available for all the different difficulties. There is a linear story. It's so fucking good. Can you tell Fatshark to add a cape for the dog too? Magnus, I'll pass that along. Yeah, new mission interface. It looks bad. You like seeing the city in the hologram? I'll show you next time I go to the mission board, Leo, but it's actually pretty cool because whenever you click on the mission, it actually turns the map now to show you generally the area that the mission takes place in. Hey, Kong is thank you for the follow. Welcome. Erica, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
There's a vast cogitator array hidden in the torrent. The heretics use it for gathering intel, so let's exploit that. Security's no joke, but some of the ex-cartel now
if you start making Darktide content and streaming it.
We'll have today's
no Karnak Twins missions? Dear God, no.
There'll be secondary defenses in the array itself.
Oh, is there any way for me to show off that new cutscene with a certain captain? Yes, I'm sure there is. Heinski! Heinsky? Thank you for the follow, hello! Edna Mode would be displeased with the capes. Dog must have cape. Is Arbites out for everyone? No.
I imagine the inhabitants of this level do not feel well served by the Lex.
The cartel laid down
oh fuck, thank you for reminding me. I forgot that I cranked that up. Alright.
Better alive in the blocks than down here.
Hello, Rick! Thank you for the follow! Hello! No, the map has not always been on fire. This is... Sorry, guys. I need to turn the game audio down for myself. Because it's, like, screaming at me right now. And I will not be able to talk and play at the same time. So this is a special event. The special event that starts on the 23rd in-game is called Inferno. So if you're thinking, like, more flamers, more grenade bombers, do the fire grenades, yes. But... Impact grenade! So yes to those things, but also they made the environments for the missions that will be affected also just completely on fire. It also seems to have lights out condition. There's like a thick smoke in the air, but it isn't like obscuring. And it's sick as hell. They did a really good job with this. This is aces on the environment. So yeah, as you can see here, this shotgun fucks hard. Long distance, doesn't matter. Dead. I once got a fucking nutty shot on, I can't remember what the one is. It's the one where you are in a, I think I may have turned down the volume a little bit too much this time. Whoops. Let's do that. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Can't wait to see how the buffs, the combat shotgun play out. I once got a nutty fucking shot across a finale arena through 2 doorways on a sniper and popped it with a headshot in one. This shotgun is so insane. Let me show you what Hooch can do here in a second. So if I get grabbed, oh God, the dog will not save you from nets. So if you get netted, you're still kind of screwed. But the dog can knock mutants off of you. The dog can knock poxhounds off of you. And then also, as soon as I find a special in a good position here. So he can't take down a crusher, but he will go start giving him the business and doing damage to him by pouncing on him briefly. It can also do the same with monstrosities, which is really cool. So the dog will like get on top of monstrosities and just like start chomping on them and like wailing on them, helping distract the monstrosity while you dish out holy justice. This is Castigator stance. You can't sprint while I'm in Castigator stance, but you definitely dish out a hell of a lot more damage. Spike, thanks so much for the super chat. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Goat doggy, I know. I want to show you guys how he can just like leap on. I have him set right now, I think, to focus on gunners. We'll watch him there. Go do it, Hooch. There we go. So he's tackled that shotgunner, and then he just goes for the throat and essentially chews on them until they're dead. The dog is sincerely like having another teammate on your team. It's like having a bot that's actually competent. The AI for the dog is so much better than the bots. Show us the shield gun. I will. I'll change my loadout next time. I just wanted to show you guys this big. Oh, is the game too quiet? Yeah, so you can set the dog to like kind of 2 different search and destroy modes. You can't wait to squad up with other Arbites. It's going to be so good because your dog also counts as a teammate in coherency. So essentially, like if you have 4 arbitrators who all have dogs, you essentially have an 8-player team for coherency purposes and everything like that. But I just wanted to show you guys the big shotgun first, because this shotgun, I am in love. Like for years we've been saying, give me a shotgun like what the shotgun gunners have, our enemy shotgunners we have to, you know, fight and everything. Give me that, give me that. And this is finally that shotgun. Could do with like 10 to 15% increase sound-wise. All right, let me do it here because otherwise I'm gonna get my damn eardrums blown out and I'm not gonna be able to talk. I'm also gonna throw it back down a little bit more for me. Oh God, what have I done? Hang on, let me get chats back up. I know I'm probably gonna get my fucking ass kicked here. But sacrifices must be made. Have a fucking grenade, you asshole.
I don't intend to lose to that.
Oh, here's the special ammunition. I don't think it really works on monstrosities very well. Does the new class share any weapons with other classes? Yes. Normal shotguns got buffed quite a bit. The grenade is nice. The grenade is very nice. This shotgun is Arbites only, yes. Yeah, the special ammo on the mark I have is a shock round. So it essentially will like stun enemies. I'll show you here what it looks like whenever you hit something. Here we go. So, oh, I blew his head off. I was hoping it would... It's too powerful! It won't stun them! My plans are ruined! You also actually use the ammo off the top of it, which is really cool too. I love that it isn't just cosmetic, it's practical. Well, I'm just fucking one-tapping them. But it'll make them dance, it'll make them stagger. What's the Maul special do? It's a big electricity strike down. You can't charge it or anything, I don't think. Pretty sure you can. Come on, Bertilli. I've been playing mostly with bots all week because I've been doing a lot of like Mortis trials and trying to harvest lore stuff and things that I have a tendency to like start a Mortis trial, and once I get to round 2, if it wasn't a Brahms voice line, I would just quit and rinse and repeat for fucking hours on end. And I was like, I am not going to ask any other people in the content creator program to like suffer with me doing that. I'm like, I recognize that I'm the only person unhinged enough to be doing this.
I want them dead.
Go get him, Hooch. I do regret not bringing my... Oh my god, you guys.
Help me.
These motherfuckers are just... Whoa, shit. Hello. You're useless. What kind of grenades does the RBD have access to? Here, let me show you. Impact grenade. Go! God damn it, I love that. Hooch, could you please go get back on those gunners? What are you doing? downtown.
Your duty calls, conscript.
I think all my bots are gonna die again. Bye, David Stoddard! Love Bronze decided to learn more about her. Hell yeah. Holy mother of laser tag. What gives the purple aura? That is my keystone ability. So essentially it marks enemies kind of like psychers, and if you kill them, it'll give you buffs. Yeah, manifest destiny. Thank you, baby.
That is memorable.
Bots love doggo. They're all bowed down and worship to the dog. Yeah, we'll go with that. What else character dev wise do we have so far? What do you mean? Oh Lord. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that you were there. There's one of them. I think I'm gonna need an ammo bag here in a second. Dog cannot take damage, which is nice.
That should stop the bomb.
Oh God. Hooch! Get him off me! Good job, Hooch! Good boy. Who's a good boy?
I am very, very alone.
I am relentless. Pound pacified.
Oh Lord. Immortal dog? Yeah, dog is immortal. Point blank and impact seems kind of insane. It staggers so well. It's so good. You love this class? Same. Hey, DJ Jeff! Z Drakri. Oh, Z DeKrieg. Thank you for the follow. Hello. My favorite aspect of the class. How does it compare to others? It has crazy good toughness and toughness regen. Honestly, I love the dog. I was really expecting the dog to be kind of a non-starter, especially when I heard that it was only going to be able to target one thing at a time, and it wasn't going to come, you know, with like any onboard guns or anything like that for crowd control. I was just like, why? What are we doing? What's the point? But the dog is super valuable. It's a crazy good addition. This is probably going to be a big game changer for Havoc, especially once I get into the shield stuff. I can show you guys. Go get him, Hooch. There he goes. Ah, I got him. So I not only got that one in front of me, but I also fucking splattered one back there on the other platform. I definitely need to make my way downtown. Toughness back on shots. Do you think we'll get rattling or feeling it in the future? Probably not rattling. Got a wish list from you? Thanks, Zergal. You hate the fucking dragon. I am relentless. I know, right? Their voices are so good. I can't wait for my bots to die in 5 seconds. The nice thing about bots is that they at least act as a distraction from enemies for a minute. And there they go. Yeah, the dog is 1,000,000 times more useful than Darktide's bots. But yeah, I've seen you guys, you know, speculating on this big shotgun, talking about what it might be like all fucking week. It's been killing me not being able to tell you this shotgun seriously fucks so hard. It's not even funny. Shield? I do have the shield and the shield gun combo. I just don't have it equipped right now because I like the shock maul a lot too. True reason for dueling sword plasma nerf? I don't know. I mean, Fatshark has said that they're going to be increasing the power of the other shotguns, so I don't necessarily think it's something like that. Yeah, you can name the dog. The guard's finest at work.
Grenade!
Won't die like this.
There will be Medicaid nearby. You may yet live to reach it.
If they bring weapons up across the board, that I won't mind as much. I think that that's probably overall what they plan to do. The thing about the plasma gun and the dueling sword both, one is that they fucking opened Pandora's box whenever they made the dueling sword available to vet and sell it instead of just keeping it psyker only. That was stupid. That was a mistake. I still will never understand that because, again, that's just opening Pandora's box. Those characters have no business having that because they are not intended to be glass cannons. So the dueling sword made sense for the psyker. It does not make any sense for those two other classes. But unfortunately, once they opened up the box, they can't put it back in. As far as the plasma gun is genuinely a bit busted. I think that they plan on bringing those two down possibly a little bit, but they haven't made any final decisions, and they're definitely going to be looking for community feedback on it before they do anything. And also, no nerfs will be coming in this update. I think that shotguns are getting a buff, but I don't think that those, like, potential nerfs or whatever are happening in this update. So, we'll see, but I honestly have kind of always expected them to bring other weapons up in it more than just bring a bunch of them down, or even just a few of them down, because there are a bunch that are kind of underperforming. And then also the other thing too is that there are some weapons where the blessing options and everything, like you have some that are just like so obviously broken, busted good, and then a bunch of just like what seems pretty clearly to be filler. So I'm really hoping they'll also like refine and tune up the blessing options and stuff. Why is everything on fire? This is an event mission. Loving the Shay, the Arbites throw in the whole operation. That intro cutscene with Rannick is so good. Oh, it's just delightful. Yeah, this is an event map. So the event's going to be called Inferno. So more flamers, more grenade bombers. But there's one back here.
Scan cycle is concluded. What next?
Oh, I'm around the back there. No, it's not. Expect them to ignore Ogren Power Mauler for another year? I honestly don't know. I think I got that one. I don't have favorite proteges. Reloads on kill if you take additional talents. Yeah. Okay, good. I did get that. I love how whenever they compliment the arbitrator, he's like, bitch, this is just another day for me. This is a fucking Tuesday. Not you. I don't know if Hooch did that. Very rarely. I think there might have been one. So do you think the more abhumans will join the Morningstar? I don't know. I really don't. Good sword and weapon pistol combo, roleplay, copper sergeant officer. I mean, you can do a commissar roleplay with the bolt pistol and dueling sword. That's a pretty classic one. You don't think they can get gold over toughness? Well, I'm sure that they can be. I was gonna say, which one of you is this? I'm sure they can be given it, you know, through a zealot chorus or a vet shout or something. But no, I don't believe they have any talents themselves for it.
I will
Oh, fuck. Please tell me I have some bots up. Verbal? Bertelli, the pasta? I love that you can double tag while you're doing things like uploading your data to the skull. Dog has definitely tried to kill you via Poxburster a few times. That's one thing, is that sometimes the dog will like overshoot it's like engagement thing, and it'll accidentally push a Poxburster toward you. It's very rare, but it has happened. I think that might have been the second time, and also I'm not entirely sure that wasn't the bot responsible for that. Bertelli is goat bot, I know, right? I figured that's what you meant, Beaton. Sorry, I was more trying to add into whatever question you were answering, because I have to lock in here because I'm the only player here. It's me and Hooch. Bertelli is doing okay. Bertelli is kind of earning their keep, but Cyber Beep, thank you for the $5 super chat. Bolt pistol, power sword, chain sword, old man's voice, Commissar Yart cosplay. Hey, heart for you. Let me pop you a party popper.
Slums to the ranks of the Holy Inquisition. Not bad, explicator.
Thanks so much. You're awesome. Oh shit! I think I just got party popper stuff in my coffee. What are the other special shells? I think that there's a fire round. Really important question, Joe. This early access build, does it have the new shop items on it? Yes, it does. I can show you. Hooch, no, Hooch. Turner and Hooch. Like the Tom Hanks movie. Me and Hooch against the world, I know, right? The way the tree is set up, you know how well that would work? What do you mean? The other mark applies. Oh, brittleness. Thank you, Kensei. I haven't even tried the other mark. Oh, actually, I bet that this will work well. There we go. So if I can get one of these guys away. Oh shit, that killed him. God damn it. This shotgun is too efficient at killing. Oh shit. I have died more times than I can tell you guys to fucking bots popping barrels on me. Watch him dance. There we go. So you kind of see there briefly how he starts like shaking around and stuff, and he's like, oh dear God, I've done been electrocuted. That's what the special shot does. If it doesn't kill outright, it stuns. Oh shit. Ouch! Get him off me! Good boy. Fuck that. Yeah, you get the ammo back from tins. So even just like a small ammo tin will give you a full refill of the special shots. And I'm leaving the bots to their fates because can't deal with it. Hopeful now the Arbites then they will add new classes rather than expanding existing ones. I hope so. Looks like I'm gonna have to wait to go hit the Medicaid. Damn, room's on fire. Oh, and then also another thing in this event is that they added in more barrels, which is what we all need, is more barrels. Hooch is crazy, he is. Go get him, Hooch. Who's the Emperor's bestest boy? Yes, you. Oh God. Barrel penance is hard to complete. Well, there you go. Play the hell out of this event. Hooch the Pooch. Did you miss the character creator where I tried all the voices? You did. I did it fairly early on, but I can do it again. I don't mind. I'm also, I figure that there are probably people who aren't here today that will be watching on like Saturday. Stuff like that. So I plan on Friday and Saturday streams. We'll do some games together and everything, and then I'll also show off, you know, some solo stuff with the update, just in case you guys want to see it. Dog just hunts for targets. So if you don't have him specifically directed onto something, he will just free roam and go take down whatever. So essentially you can set him to prioritize gunners, or you can set him to prioritize specials and elites in general. He gets like a 25% damage increase to specials and elites, a 50% damage increase to gunners, I think, to help balance the fact that it's a very specific type of you know, elite that it's gonna be. Can you make a female one? Yes. 3 rolls of talents let you customize targets for dog. Yeah, so you can either have him not specifically target anything and just more stick close to you to help like defend you and stuff like that, or you can set him to those 2 other things. Judge Anderson. Joe's still streaming. Sometimes, oh, you see Joe streaming. Sometimes insult as you enter, but Joe's always chilling in the background noise to the seething rage. What the fuck are you talking about, Noel? Oh god. You're playing Champion Vermintide 2. The bots here are literal lobotomies. I know, right?
Data interrogation rate.
And the thing is that the bots in Vermintide 2 now aren't as good as they used to be whenever the game first came out. Oh, you can do multiple of them at the same time. Fuck all you guys. Oh my god, I can stun the whole pack. God, I love this gun! This gun is so fucking good. And they're already dead.
Interrogator status inoperative. Remedy reboot.
We can't detain elites with handcuffs, I know, right? I'm gonna get set on fire, aren't I? Oh, thankfully no. Oh, maybe a little bit. Just a little bit of fire as a treat. Oh, I can't go that way. Get him, Hooch! Also, the dog has a low growl that sometimes I accidentally mistake for a monstrosity. R.I.P. Smite. No, it's definitely not a Smite Ender. You have a limited amount of those. I'm just fucking spamming them off right now so I can show you guys.
Why is it never easy?
Your Arbites is gonna be named Dreadheart. Keep the naming convention while your characters having heart at the end of their names. I like Dreadheart. I think the dog literally has a chainsaw mouth and it's revving its teeth. I accept this. Barry is canon. Okay, I really thought that was gonna be. But between that and the shot grenade thing, the shot grenade you only get 2 uses of. It's pretty small, and then like especially if you are playing with other arbitrators on your team and competing for grenade pickups, it might be a bit sketch. Keystone ability should be you get 2 dogs now. What's the event? We're seeing it right now. It's called Inferno. The environments of the levels that take place on are on fire, and then also there is an increase in flamers and the flame grenadiers. Favorite voice of the arbitrator? I really enjoy the Fatalist. That's the one that I have on right now. Fatalist is really, really good.
Big and dead.
Gonna name your Arbites Judge Bread Baker of Bread.
Data inbound.
Definitely listening to Sabaton music, like Templars. When the Arbites class, when playing the Arbites class, yeah, on the intro cutscene, BD was like, Brannick fucked up Tertium, and then the the winged Arbites arrived, the ring hussars arrived. Does Arbites have access to the bolter? I'll have to take a look. Sabaton is very cool. Do you think this class is OP? I don't think it's necessarily OP. I do think that it's very strong. I do think the shotgun might be a bit overkill.
Data flow resuming.
But it's fun, so I'm not complaining. Very self-sufficient, yes. Has bolter and bolt pistol. Thank you, Kensei. I couldn't remember off the top of my head. I haven't even played with any of the older weapons. Well, I guess I did a little bit.
Iterative phase nearing completion.
Arbites, we have the Schmied. Shotgun gun, shotgun. Very good, Extra Ducks. Shotgun can blow a motherfucker's head off from like half a mile away. Horde clearing. Single damage. It slices. It dices. It catches the mices. Ellie's blind. Did I say hey? Hello. Welcome. Sorry. I think I missed that. I was probably deep in survival mode. What kind of pendants cosmetics do they have? I'll show you. Any skills buffing doggo? Yes. A few. Some. Did I go the wrong way? No, it's just dark. I really like this event because it's lights out, but it isn't fucking impossible to see anything because of the flames everywhere. Passive brain burst that goes around you. Yeah, there's a few that buff dog. Can other characters use the Arbites shotgun? No, this is exclusive for the class. Yeah, they do have their own beginning, but not really a tutorial. Arbites aim proportional response and stop resisting. Comadre! Coffee or water? Oh. Okay, coffee. I just hope it doesn't make the battlefield pointless. It doesn't. The Arbites weapon pool is pretty small. And then also you don't have like the shout, things like that. The Valley Girl voice. There's a lot of things that the Arbites brings to the table. But the vet still definitely has their specific like talents and strengths too. No las weapons, seams, bullet guns, bolters, and also the other zealots two-hander shock maul. Yeah. Is Arbites Ogren? Lacks in long range. Does Doggo get cosmetics? Yes. So here, really quickly here, I will show you guys. I'll probably just kind of pop into all the different things and do these between missions to show everybody. So cosmetics, this is the premium cosmetic or the deluxe edition outfit for the arbitrators themselves. I have unlocked a few penance related ones. A lot of them are mostly like red versions of outfits. And then also you have your, so like this is one of the penance ones and it adds an antenna to the side of your head, and a little microphone. That is a standard one. And you can also go without the helmet. Don't do that. That's weird. These ones are Commodore Vesters, premium ones. I do like that one. This one is just strange to me. Oh, and apparently this one you get for penances as well. It has like a crest on the top. Oh, you can zoom out. So I don't understand why you can't zoom out. You can't take it up. Is that a new face? I just tried to make him look as much like Tom Hanks as I could. And then for the dog, so this is the fully robotic one that is part of the deluxe edition, the DLC deluxe edition. You do get the canine ones from penances, which I think is really cool. I really like these ones. These are like the iconic ones they've been using in all the advertising and everything, and it looks so cool. And then you can have like a weird smokestack, which is the Arbites in the Yeah, wishlist the DLC. Every wishlist is closer to the key. So for every 50 wishlists we get, Fatshark will give me a key for the Arbites DLC, and I'm gonna give them out to the community. Is there any normal dogs? We do have organic ones. And this is what they look like. And they're all good boys. Or girls. So you can have like different paint patterns on the legs, stuff like that. Oh, you never got your dino facts. Shit, thank you. Let me get 2 dino facts here. Are the dogs optional? Yes. There is a talent that will disable the dog. You do not have to have it. And I'll show you what that looks like here in a second. You unwishlisted and re-wishlisted? Thanks! I think so, yeah. I think that'll work. Wasn't there one with the metal jaw? Yes, that is the penance one. So you see here, he's got the metal jaw down here. This is the one they've been using on all the advertising, and it's unlocked through a penance complete. Let's see here. Dino facts. The first identified dinosaur fossil in North America, Hadrosaurus, was found in New Jersey. Hey, Cyberbeep, thanks so much for the super chat. Hard for you. You are the law. Hell yeah. We are all the Lex. Thanks, you're awesome. Oh my god, that did go straight into my coffee. Ooh. So that's a dinosaur fact. And then another dinosaur fact. New dinosaurs are always being discovered. Paleontologists average describing and naming a new dinosaur species more than once a month. That's crazy. You need an Xbox key? No. So I think that, so here's the thing. People have asked this in the creator thing. Oh, great. Thank you so much for the sub. Hard for you. Let me get you a party popper. Can you name the dog Robo Bitch? Probably not. It wouldn't let me name it Hooch, H-O-O-C-H, because that means booze. Sylvanas, thank you so much for the bit. Hard for you. What's the dog's name? You can name your dog. Mine is named Hooch. I know, not the coffee. Is there a way to wishlist with the link through the Steam client itself rather than browser? I don't think so. You have to follow the link as it is. I mean, maybe if you took that and pasted it into Steam? I don't know. Is Joe the lore master? Can you have a key? If we get a ton of keys to give away, your odds are definitely better. You should name yours Fenrir. You're naming yours Waffles? That's so cute. It's not out for Disliker. I just get early access. Medwin, what would you like me to go through again? Sorry, what? Oh, what buffs do you get if you decide not to have a dog? Doggo skins. Okay, let me do this really quickly with the talent. Hey, Adamanashi and Buzz Cagney. Thank you guys for the follow. Welcome. To have your doggo Taco Bell. The Arbites chest pieces. And then D, what did you say? The one from the shop? Oh, yeah, I can do that in just a minute. So the talent, it's a keystone to not take the dog. It's called Lone Wolf. You are no longer accompanied by your Cyber Mastiff. Gain 15% damage, toughness damage reduction, 10% attack speed, 10% damage, and a 1% increase charges on your Blitz abilities. You replenish a charge of your Blitz ability every 60 seconds. So that means that if you take the impact grenade or the shock mine, because obviously you can't take the remote detonation because that's from the dog, you don't have a dog, you replenish one of your grenades every 60 seconds, which is dope as rope. However, I will say the dog is super worth it. The dog is a fully automated, or you can also direct him extra team member that brings a lot. Can we check the list? Yes. The weapons list. Yes, sorry. Masteries. So on melee, we have Combat Axe, the Arbites Shock Maul, the Shock Maul and Suppressant Shield, which I will equip next, the two-handed Shock Maul Crusher, Tactical Axe, Assault Chainsword, and then the single-handed Shock Maul that was available on the Zealot. And then on the ranged weapon side, we have the Infantry Autogun, the Exterminator Shotgun, which is the one that fucks hard, the Quickstub Revolver, Vigilant Autogun, Shredder Auto Pistol Brace Gun, Combat Shotgun, Bolt Pistol, the Subductor Shot Pistol, and Riot Shield, which I will show you guys next, Double Barrel Shotgun, and the Spearhead Bolt Gun. It's very cool. It's very good. Can Doggo revive? No, unfortunately, Doggo cannot revive or pull you up if you fall out the edge. Or fall off the edge. How many penances were added? Really quickly here, while I'm here, let me go to cosmetics and show off the dog skins again. So you've got the freaky smokestack in the top of the skull one. I hate this one. This one, like, not because I don't, it's cool, but like this one just freaks me out. Don't like it. There's two different versions, that a camo and a non-camo. There are several different versions of the dog itself. Lady Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's freaky. I wonder if you can use that with your thing in the mouth face cosmetic. Probably, and it'll be horrifying. There's different paint jobs on like the cyber legs and everything like that. There are also more or fewer cybernetics. And then the fully cyber doggo. The fully cyber dog is the deluxe edition for the Arbites DLC, and then the ones that are the skins for the dog that they've been using in all the advertisements that makes it look like more metal jowls and everything are penance unlocks, which is really cool. So you don't have to pay for those ones. It's just the DLC from nothing. Thanks! Sheriff Shaggy and Deputy Do. Oh my god. The DLC is peak. It really is. Thanks for the bits of virus hard for you. Pop you a party popper. Is that cupcake candle? Is that cupcake candle? Heretic Jaywalker. Angry eyebrow cosmetic. The shot pistol is only usable with the shield. Yes, correct. How much will it cost? So the standard edition is $12, 12 currencies, whatever your currency is. And then I believe that the deluxe one is 18, I want to say. Hey, Corbus, thanks so much for 5 gifted community subs. Hard for you. Party popper time. Hang on, let me get a handful of party poppers here. I'm really glad I grabbed my second box. Wow. 2, 3. Oh, that one didn't work. 4. 5. Thanks, Corbus. You're awesome. Just unwishlisted and wishlisted on my link. Thank you. So then the penances, let's take a look at that really quick. They did add a full set of penances for the arbitrators. As you can see, I have a shit ton to collect right now. My progress does not carry over into the live, so I haven't really been bothering with it much. But these are what the different arbitrator ones are. There's a lot of the standard, you know, like just Master of War, etc. And then, let's see, for unique ones, we have your Cyber Massive knock away 50 mutants. Get rescued from a poxhound that has pounced you. Buy your Cyber Mastiff. What's this one that I just got? Oh, I said it's the next tier of that. I have a whole bunch of these to collect. Oh, there's a penance for getting all the animations on the Morningstar for petting your dog, which is really cute. I like that one. So essentially you just have to pet your dog a whole bunch. There's kill 750 enemies pounced by your Cyber Mastiff. Have it pounce on 50 bombers, like different types of enemies. Block 250 unique enemies. Kill 500 electrocuted enemies. And then a bunch of the, you know, like do 50 of these stagger 50 monstrosities using your dog's like remote detonation thing. Any new rewards for the battle pass thing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I think that this is a new page, right? Because it only went to 5,000 before. Thank you, BD. Party poppers are a common occurrence. You don't want to know how long it takes to clean them home. It vacuums up pretty easy. I also do a party popper, so if you become a YouTube channel member or do a super chat, I'll pop you a party popper on the Twitch side. If you sub or do bits, I'll pop a party popper. Thanks, Rue. Oh, you have all this stuff? Okay, well then never mind. I don't think that there's any new stuff then. How much glitter do you clean them? I don't throw the glitter anymore. So this is where it ends for me. I don't know if it'll be different in the live though. Because there are a few things that are, that I haven't seen yet. Hey, Shuriken Sean, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
I've heard you've been interfering with some of my shipments.
Hydrate, water or coffee? Any new Psyker fashion? I don't think so. Hey, thanks so much for joining, becoming a YouTube channel member. Hard for you. Party popper time. How are the creatures doing? So good. I wonder what unique upgrades we get from the new class of the Psychani. Oh, yeah, let's do a Mortis trial. Let me make sure that I have my correct weapons equipped. We're gonna do the shields. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, the chest pieces. Thank you. Sorry. So on the chest pieces, you have your, so this one is a penance unlock. A lot of the penance unlock ones are like red versions. Also kind of tend to have like extra purity seals and stuff on them. Because this is your standard one, I think. And then this is a penance one. This one is the premium cash shop. So there is going to be an Arbites thing in the rotation. And it's pretty cool. It's a dope ass trench coat. Can't wait to see the campaign changes. I will see if I can hook that up for you. I did get early access. Yeah, no, this is actually one of the first cash shop things that I was like, damn, okay, I am buying that. I'm buying the whole set. I'll go walk over to the cash shop and show it to you. It's good. Send Dorkin, I'm sorry. But hey, soon we'll all get to play it together. Coat goes so hard. It is. It's really good. So that's what the whole kit and caboodle looks like if you buy the thing. And it comes with this helmet, and it's apparently a voice changer one. Trench coat's good. RBD's get a cool cape. You can't get fashion metal plated skull cod piece onto your Ogren. Pure aura farming. You mentioned a linear story or the new cutscenes as well. Oh, yeah, there are. Here, let me. So, would you guys rather me start working through the new story stuff? Because let me tell you, they didn't just take the missions and put them into like an order. They're actually full new dialogue rewrites on some of the missions. Lucky, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What does the highest penance outfit look like? I don't know. Oh God, I meant to go to cosmetics. I think it might be like these, the helmets with the crest on it. And I will put this on and then kind of zoom out here so you can see it. That's what it looks like. Okay, but there's lore in both the Mortis trials, but here's the thing. So in the Mortis trials, there's a high chance that we won't hear Brahms's things. So we are guaranteed better lore in the new mission thing. Showing off the campaign would be cool. All right, we'll do that. Did I actually treat like proper member of the Inquisition now instead of stinky varlets? So I will say that the story campaign mode seems to be more geared for give me a minute, I will get you a Dino fact. It seems to be more geared for reject characters rather than the Arbites. And you'll see why here in a minute. Yeah, it becomes fully available on Monday. Dinosaur fact. Despite what you've been told, the Dromaeosaur killer claw, i.e. the big toe claw on Deinosuchus or Velociraptor, were not adapted for slashing. Physical tests show they were more adapted for piercing, like a cat's claw or an eagle's talon, rather than a razor blade. Can you please pet the dog? I sure can. I'm always happy to give Hooch a petting. Hooch a good boy. Come here, Hooch. Sad you have to work before you can play? No! You don't play Darktide yourself? You don't, Jeff? Do you not have like something you can play it on? Miguel, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What separates the Arbites shock maul from the regular shock maul? Size. And then also the special is different. It's an automatic, like, immediate electric strike down. When you say that Brunt killed the Gene Stealer aboard the ship, is that full-on capital G Gene Stealer proper? I believe so. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know for sure yet, but it kind of sounds like it. Oh, that's his cyber bark. Play Darktide on the Game Boy Advance is the best version. Speaking of Arbites, who knows what kind of crazy drip they're gonna add in the future. Any new weapons with this class? Yes, there is a shotgun specific to the Arbites, a big shotgun that fucks really hard, and then there is a shield and shot pistol, and then a shield and small shock maul, and then a larger shock maul, but still one-handed. So we're gonna do a campaign. I will not be doing it on work because I do not hate myself. Oh, and then actually here, let me show you guys. I said I would show you the new mission board. So yeah, this is it. A lot of things are still locked for me because I haven't gone through the campaign. But as you go through things, so if I like click on this mission, it moves the map over to kind of show you roughly where this is going to be happening. For difficulties, they got rid of sedition. So we have uprising straight into malice and then heresy. The other thing too is that they've added Auric as its own difficulty on the board. Just one single difficulty. It's now with all the other ones. Yeah. And then also Maelstrom missions are now only available on heresy and on Auric, and I think that's probably to help make it more clear roughly what difficulty level, challenge level you'll be starting at in Havoc, since completing a Maelstrom mission is one of the requirements for being able to start Havoc. Like the full robot dog. It looks like Goddard from Jimmy Neutron. He kind of does. Twitch keeps crashing. You kind of miss the big hologram. It's definitely very different. It looks more like a static Evox screen, which I think fits better with 40K flavor overall, but I'm like, kind of miss how clean it was before. Not weird that the Arbites doesn't get the sawed off. Oh, no cursing. Okay, I'll do my best. The talents, how are they? They're very good. While the Damnation is now difficulty 4, not 5. Can you still fight the twins? Yes, it is in the campaign. Perhaps you'll play the game at one point. Be honest, don't laugh. The only games you've ever played are Morrow and Skyrim. Oh, I wouldn't laugh at that. Hey, thanks so much for the super chat. Hard. Doing an amazing job explaining the lore of Darktide. Oh, Thank you so much. Thank you guys for watching and for being here and supporting me. Jimmy Neutron nostalgia trip and a half, I know, right? What happened in the mission select? They changed it. Yes, I'm working on the match, Rue. You don't want to be spoiled, you go back to being a security officer? No worries. Karnak twins are not going to leave me alone. If I get to the Karnak twins, then I can show you guys so there is a new cutscene that they put into the game specifically for the story mode, and it is so fucking cool. Bye, Xander! Thanks for hanging out! Not a fan of the icon distortion. Yeah, I kind of agree. Giving, Pip-Boy vibes. Yeah, it makes sense for being like a staticky Vox screen, but... So we got mention of Gene Stealers on the Morning Star, Barry! Saying the super chat guy was only getting 40k until his game came out. No idea what's going on until he came across the Lord videos. Aw, thank you, Dance. Are we still limited to 5 characters? No, it's 8. You have 8 character slots now. You want to pet the dog? They didn't get rid of there's no flavor without sport. No, of course not. Have some of my theories been confirmed? Not officially. Well, kind of, actually. So, more than a year ago now, I called that Rinda would come back as a herald. I personally think she's going to be coming back as a herald of Nurgle, and she's been named the Herald of Admonition. So I guess we'll have to see exactly how that plays out, but I do think that I was on the money with that one. 8 slots, 3 more classes confirmed. More loadout slots? I don't know if there are more loadout slots, Medwin. I'll have to look. Yeah, so you get all 8 now.
Time to earn our pay.
Oh, fuck. I didn't change out my gun. Damn it. Shit. Hello, Cody. Welcome back. Bill, that's true. I'll just restart. That's what I'm doing right now, Tuxedo Boy. I actually was doing one of the campaign ones. Yes, there are multiple marks of the new weapons. Yeah. The shotgun does have a special. It's a special ammunition. One of the special shots for one of the marks adds brittleness to anything that it hits. One of the special shots for the mark that I have right now, it electrocutes. I went to the wrong damn thing. It electrocutes enemies and essentially like stuns them, and they'll kind of like do a little like we're all crazy. Oh shit. This is not a maxed out one. Oops. Well, this is gonna be rough. And I can't craft because I'm not far enough through the campaign yet that I can go to Hadron. So we'll see how this goes. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Maybe I'll put it down in Malice. Nah, fucking. Didn't you switch characters? I did, yes. Show off the weapons. Oh, I can do that. Use a shot pistol without the shield? No, it's only with the shield. Hey, Maple! Thank you for the follow! Welcome! Can Arbites use most range weapons? They can use a decent amount. No las weapons, though. Could have sworn is always identified as Morningstar? What do you mean, Cody? Morningstar or morning as in like a period of mourning. You get the lone wolf So if you get the lone wolf perk, it won't allow you to take dog related perks. No, it won't allow you to take those. That's what I'm doing right now. Hooch is such a good dog, he is. He's such a good boy. Gene Stealer was confirmed to be on the Morningstar. Yes. Does Hadron say anything new? Yes, there's actually, so Consignment Yard in the campaign, there's a little bit of a addition in the writing to it to add a little something with Hadron involved. Hello, Ba! Hey, thank you. Unfortunately, this isn't one that people can join in on because it is the Arbites sneak peek. Oh shit, I have the shock dog thing on too. Gene Steelers on the Morning Star. Yeah, from well, Xanatros. So it seems kind of like maybe Brahms met up with this warband at Xanatros, and one got on board from there. What do I know as weapons? Oh, it's a huge pistol. It's a shotgun pistol. Any standout class interactions yet? No, and part of that is because I've been playing at generally lower level difficulties. Oh, I have the Nuncio Aquila with me though, which is nice. But I've been playing at lower difficulties, and Fatshark recently made a change where your rejects don't talk amongst themselves as much at lower level difficulties. Andor, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Does the campaign thing mean? Do we know what the order of missions are now in chronological order? For some of them, yes, roughly.
Big beauty down! The Lex Imperialis claims you!
So this is the Nuncio Aquila. It's a big zone, and enemies that are in this have like debuffs put on them. They also can't attack as quickly, and they do less damage. Endor, thank you so much for the sub. Hard for you. We get you a party popper. Guessing your G-Dog command recharges? Yes, it does. And it's really nice too. Because essentially whenever you have your dog do its shock discharge, it just does it wherever it's at. It's a revolver of fucking shotgun shells. It is, and it's really cool. And you can also obviously shield yourself and shoot at the same time, which is super cool. Unfortunately, my pistol is a little undertuned right now, but here we go. Let's murk some bastards. And then you go fully shield up whenever you run out of ammunition, which is very nice. Oh my god, I have now set myself on fire. The reload's pretty fast, and also staged reloading on it. Make you a ranged tank? Hell yes it does. This gun is also quite powerful. Standardize the experience. They talk more in higher difficulties now, whereas before it's skewed to talking in lower missions. Yeah. Got not. What does the campaign thing mean? Yes, so there is a chronological order to missions. You'll see after this mission, it also adds a new... I keep forgetting that I can shield myself and shoot at the same time. It adds a debriefing thing at the end of every mission. And then also after the Orthus offensive, there is a brand new cutscene that is a big... really, really cool show, don't tell moment for a backstory on a certain character. The shield shows the ammo, yeah. Arbites getting ranged shield options. Do you think Ogren will get the same? I don't know. Honestly, I think that's something they'll probably keep just to Arbites. Just because that's an iconic feature of theirs. Two peas in a pod. Yeah, no, this is early access. Because I'm in the creative program. Less conversation on a tense or high difficulty situation. Yeah, but still. It also makes sense if you think about it from the perspective of like these people that have never met each other before and from completely different walks of life, especially now with the arbitrator available. And they're essentially getting to know each other and coming together as not only a team, but also people that are responsible for keeping each other alive. And so they like learn to gel over time and come to like each other. They have some of that kind of on display. So like your reject characters would have friendlier voice lines to each other over time the more you played and the more you leveled up. But I do think that it kind of helps like show that they are getting more comfortable with each other. How do they say Arbites and Darktide destroying on this and Arbites, you're gonna lose your corpse search? I'm not entirely sure. But also Arbites is the official Games Workshop pronunciation. I don't like it any more than you do, but I use the official one because if I don't, then even more people will tell me you're wrong.
You've always got my back, soldier.
Battle Sisters would need a reason to come. Well, also we already have Zealots, right? Like we already have Battle Sisters at home.
Let's get out there and
So you got so caught up in watching stream you forgot you had Halo. It didn't open. Oh no. Arbite. Well, I mean, they are the ones who created it, so I think that they probably have final word on how their thing is said. Just as you Rocket League.
Up, conscript. There's
Temu Battle Sisters. Arbites would be correct since it mimics old Gothic mixed Latin.
They're coming for you. Send them down.
Arbites. I'm just gonna start saying Arby's. I really thought about just like trying to come up with a new and inventive way to say it differently every time I said Arbites in the video that I made that'll be out on Saturday, but I didn't. Ma'am, this is Wendy's. Where's Hooch? I've lost sight on Hooch. Oh, there he is. Go, Hooch, shock them. Oh, good job, good boy. Hooch, a good boy. Okay, you know what? Actually, you got me there, Sendorkin. You can pin chats on YouTube chat too. Oh shit. I'm in a bad spot. So this Nuncio Killer makes it so enemies attack slower, they have debuffs, I think, and then also it makes it so my toughness regenerates faster and stuff like that. And anyone who's in it also, but I don't often think of the bots benefiting from it because the bots don't really do anything. Big fucking idiots. Can you name your dog? Yes. My dog is named Hooch, so we are Turner and Hooch. What happens with Doggo when the master goes down? Does he keep fighting? I think so. How's the dog as a companion? Oh, yes. Oh, Elster big time. This dog is essentially another teammate, and it's a more competent teammate than the bots. I would trade 100 bots for a dog. The AI that they used on it is much better, much cleaner, much more engaged. You see there, he free roams. He's looking for shit to take down. He's watching my back. He hits pox hounds off me. He pounces. He slices. He dices. He's so good. It's I know. Can the dog speak? He does bark on the Morningstar sometimes as a petting animation. There he goes to the gunner I directed him to. Now I can take care of this guy right here. Then he immediately just hops off that one that he just killed and takes down the flamer without me even having to tell him. There have been so many times whenever I hear something come onto the battlefield that I know is going to be a high priority target, like a disabler or something like that. And I turn to direct Hooch to him to go take it down. He's already there. He's already doing it. Didn't even need to ask him. I love the dog. I know that you get the impact grenade, the grenade regeneration if you don't take the dog, quite frankly. I cannot foresee myself ever playing this class without the dog. The dog is so valuable. That is not what I meant to do. Brass Knuckle, Wolverine Claw, Boxing Glove. What's the blue outline? Oh, it's like the purpley blue one. That is my keystone ability. So this is like the Psyker one that marks elite enemies, and then if I kill them, it gives me stacks. Brother, same thing for the Karis. Come on, reload faster. I think we may be saying via Condios to the bots here. Nice, good boy, Hooch. Oh god. Hooch went through and took care of the priority things that were keeping me pinned down and damaging me, and then still went after the gunner that I'd pinged them on. Ah, he's so good! Yeah, the shot pistol shield combo, it's very good. Probably still try to make the dog work, build work on Auric at least. Honestly, I think it's gonna be a Havoc thing. It's literally that valuable. It is. I cannot overstate. This is an extra teammate. You get an extra teammate, and if you have a squad of our arbitrators, you have 4 extra teammates on the field. Can Doggo jump crushers and ogrins? Damn right he can. He can't take them down, but he can essentially stagger them. He jumps on them, staggers them, and deals damage to them. Ren! The Arbites update. You need to think of the dumbest name to give your dog. Would I name my cyber pup Hooch or Turner and Hooch? I'm also only on Heresy Monkey. Okay, this is... And so I just had my dog do his like electric charge explosion thing. Stunned all those ragers right there in the area of me. I took your names, Turner and Hooch. 500 mollies. I'm gonna see so many dreads. Hell yeah. Sun is super good for rager spam. It really is. Now the thing is that whenever you use it, the dog will output it wherever he is, and so you need to be sure of his location if you're wanting it to what do the siren things say? I actually don't know. Oh wait, the Nuncio Aquilas? I'm actually still not sure on that. I think it actually tends to say the things that a lot of the speakers that are in mission environments say. Can the dog res you? Unfortunately not. And also cannot get you out of trapper nets. However, it can save your bacon if you're pinned by a foxhound or grabbed by a mutant. Can he save you from chaos spawn grabs? Maybe? It might. So he does essentially jump onto monstrosities, hold on to them for a minute, and like deal damage to them. Whenever he grabs them, I think it might do a stagger on them. Hello, Ultimate War Machine. Since the gene sealer got into the Morning Star came from the planet, we are absolutely blown. It came from Xanatros, which is a different planet. So I don't know exactly what that will mean, what that will turn out, you know, how that's going to come up, but I do have a feeling that maybe now we know what happened to Brunt. I'm a little bit concerned that Brunt may be on Atoma, perhaps causing problems. What builds have I liked trying out? Honestly, they've all been fun. I haven't tried the Lone Wolf yet, honestly, because I'm not terribly interested in not taking the dog. I think I like the dog a lot. Have you showed out the weapon special for the Mason Shield? So yeah, you essentially hit your shield, activate electric shock, and it goes in a big area around you. I'll try and use it in a more apt situation for it. Has been completely retconned? No, it's more or less the same. It's been freshened up. There's a lot of good context and stuff added. There are some dialogue rewrites and new additions for certain missions. Like whenever we get to the Hourglass missions, dude, it's so good. The Mysterious Cultist is back. And he has a lot of dialogue in the Hourglass missions. Fatshark posted they're releasing Battle for Tertium update. Yeah, that's part of what I'm doing right now, Nightfall. It's essentially the story campaign and everything. So I'm doing one of the missions that is in the story campaign thread. This one is mission 4 in Battle for Tertium. It is sick as hell. It is a shotgun revolver, and I can block shots with my laser revolver. When I run out of ammo, I go full coverage with the shield, and then I can reload, and then I can start dispensing justice immediately. What's the shot pistol special ability? Oh, it's a shield bash. I literally never tried. Since you took Turner and Hoochie to a La Zelen Shadow Bark, that's adorable. Shockmaton seems to cause a lot of giving.
Attend Malkador's word!
So my battery isn't charged right now for my special on this. So now I need to like smack motherfuckers more. Charge it up again, and then once it also charges over time too. Maybe it's more that than smacking people. Can you equip a bolt pistol in this class? Yes, you can. But you can't have it with the shield. What personality is this? This is the Fatalist. Darktide. Name the dog John Darktide. Will the shock maul buffs also apply to regular shock mauls for non-RBs? Probably. I'm hearing Foxbursters, and it's making me very nervous because bots don't know how to push them, so it's all up to me. Do you know what the other personalities are like? So the Maul male is very Judge Dredd sounding. I haven't played them though. Are there new bosses? No. Malkador is the hero of the Imperium, so probably well known amongst Primates and Saints to a lot of people. Well, also, like, Malkador, I think, founded, like, this... Didn't he found the Skull of Progenia? Or was that somebody else? He founded a lot of things, though, so I wouldn't be at all surprised if he was responsible for the original founding of the Arbitrators. The Assassins. He also founded the Inquisition.
Dungeon Speaker deployed!
How fast is the Arbites, and are they the second tankiest class? Yes. They are the second tankiest class. How fast are they? They can be pretty fast. You can also take talents and stuff that make them faster. Wonder if they'll be getting that Havoc armor? Probably. Almost soon. Found in many organizations. How does the blocking work with the shot pistol? So this is what it looks like blocking. Whenever you still have ammo in your gun, and then whenever you run out of ammo, let me find some motherfuckers to shoot here. not habitually reload my ammo. You go to full coverage whenever you're out of ammo. How does it react to other classes? The Fatalist seems to be relatively friendly. I haven't played with any of the other personalities yet, and part of that is because I didn't want to spend a bunch of time getting too deep into the, like, essentially having to, grind, out voice lines and stuff, since my progress doesn't carry over to the live. Any favorite quotes, dialogues? Yes. So, and also, I have played mostly with bots. I didn't play much with other people. One, because I was doing some really obnoxious lore harvesting things that I didn't want to subject other people to. And then two, also because I'm really shy. So far I've only heard them interact with either other arbitrators, the few games I have played with other people, or vets. There is one really funny interaction where the Fatalist, like, one of the vets was like, hey, Provost, come on, you can tell me, what are you really doing here? Like, what are you really investigating here? And he's like, I'd tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. And she's like, ah, I thought you didn't have a sense of humor. And he's like, what do you mean humor? There's another one, too, where, they make some kind of comment about how, I think that he hasn't killed them or something, kind of referencing the fact that they're rejects. And then he says, like, it was either that or take the flamer to you. Yeah, it's just doing their job, just a guy, yeah. Hello, creepy reading. It's so good. Turner and Hooch, yeah. Come on, Diana. Oh, shit.
You are supposed to be laying down the legs, not yourself.
Good boy, Hooch. I'm gonna get the other bot. Fuck. Guessing your dog can't get under died? No, your dog is invincible. It does not take any damage at all. This has such badass music, I know, right? Oh dear. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be a little locked in for this. I really don't want to get through this in the music here. My bots. Shit, he's following me. You fucking bastard! Could you just fuck off? Oh my god, you are so obnoxious, dude. Give a bitch a break. Can I get them both? Yes, thank God. And you're already down. Why do I keep you guys around? Christ on the cross. You guys are so fucking useless. It's actually almost impressive. If it weren't so fucking frustrating. The boss is angry. Your hat looks less silly than his. There we go. They seem to have regressed. Tread personality is definitely gonna be very direct, no nonsense. Wonder about the interaction between the arbitrator and the judge zealot. I know, right? Hello, Pyro! Noobs, am I right? Gosh, look, no matter how, if you're ever like, whenever we can play this together, the next time I do like playing with viewers and everything, if you're sitting there and you're like, oh, I don't know if I want to join, I'm worried that I'll be bad. You will never, ever be worse than the Darktide bots. Beginning of the game different. I showed off the cutscene, synced with the music. So essentially, like, you start on the Morning Star and there's a cutscene, explaining why they're there. It's true. You will never be as bad as the Darktide bots. Please queue up. I mean, obviously not right now because you can't, but I'm just saying, like, in the future, don't be shy. Queue up. Come play. We'll run a lower level difficulty.
There's one arch-heretic fewer among the living. May the celebrations begin, etc., etc. I understand that the surviving water cartel have taken the opportunity to remonstrate with the heretics. I do so like a brawl with no winners. But don't even think that you'll be resting on your laurels. You're still scum, but you're useful scum. In fact, I think it's time you introduced yourself to Hadron. I'm sure she's going to simply adore you.
No tutorial mission, Tuxedo Boy. You have an intro cutscene, and then you go straight to the Psychonium for your, essentially what your provost says is like a brush up in training. Refamiliarizing. Hey, Changeling, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's fun running Venus with you. Well, you're welcome to come back anytime whenever I'm doing playing with other people. No GSC. Nightingale. So no GSC. However, we did get a new tidbit of information having to do with Gene Stealers. So do you remember the whole Xanatros thing? The Brigation of Xanatros? Well, at some point they took the Morning Star there, and a Gene Stealer got on the ship, and then Brunt killed it, and now Brunt is missing. Any new characters? No. This cutscene is exactly the same. Some of the cutscenes, like the one for Brunt's Armory, a few other ones are like ever so slightly tweaked. Either they have new visuals. Brunt's Armory specifically now like says Brunt is different from the servitor in his cage. Yep, Mr. M. Johnson. What all are the weapons available to the Arbites? I can show that off again. Your day of ascension is coming? I hope so. Brunt Gene Stealers? We'll see. That's what I'm thinking, V. Well, the Gene Stealers being on the ship would have been a while ago. Wait, wasn't the last we heard from Brunt he got sent to the Deep Hive? I don't know if we heard what he was doing specifically. Let's consecrate the hell out of this.
And what do we have here? I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
Brunt isn't missing, he's hunting. Searching for the Gene Stealers rip in half? Maybe. He said that he stomped its head in. Cold War Foghorn. Hello, Greg. You have GSC customization, Fatshark. He stole his jeans now. He has to go get them back. Could have sworn we've seen Brunt in the Morningstar before. I don't think we've ever seen him on the Morningstar, but we have seen him in cutscenes. So he's the Ogren in Brunt's Armory that is working with a weapon, and then also he's the Ogren that is with Rannick whenever they go to try and like figure out what's in the heretic closet and everything like that during the cutscene. I think it's like level 13 or something like that. Whenever you go to the principal's office for the first time. Talent tree? Sure. Question, are we gonna have to start at level 1? Yes. What are the Arbites stances like? Do you mean, so here's the talent tree. It's very geared toward, like toughness and damage reduction. And also staggering. Yeah, he disappeared. I want to say it was around November. So a lot of toughness regen, extra toughness. Your blitzes are to have your dog do what's called remote detonation. It says cause an explosion at your Cybermastiff's location, executing nearby enemies, and then 3 charges, 60-second cooldown. So that means that it slowly regenerates over 60 seconds. So these do recharge. And then also it isn't really an explosion so much as it is like a static discharge that shocks enemies and like stuns them. Velatic Shock Mine is a longer lasting, bigger version of that. But it is a like literal like floor grenade you put on the floor. And then they have the impact grenades, which are dope as rope. They do a ton of damage and they immediately explode on whatever you hit them with. And you block and shoot at the same time. Yes, I will run with both shields at the same time. What's the perk that removes the dog? We'll get there in a second. For auras, you have part of the squad, so your Cybermastiff counts as a unit in coherency, and also grants you additional toughness damage reduction. You and allies in coherency gain reload speed, or you and allies gain or deal an additional 10% damage versus staggered. That one will probably be very big, especially if you have like a full squad of Arbites to kind of trade off both the dog and then that talent, because they do a lot of staggering. And having extra damage also obviously very helpful. Do other classes start at level 1 if they want to try the new campaign? So your existing characters, from what I understand, will have the option. If you have like longtime characters you've been playing with, you'll have the option to go through the campaign, but you do not have to with like your level 30 characters and everything. Few new Mortis trial lines for the ship mistress. Have I heard those yet? You bet your ass I have. And I was trying to harvest them. For keystones, we have Unleash Brutality, which is that your Cybermassive prioritizes elites and special enemies, and they do 25% extra damage to them. Or you can do prioritizes ranged enemies and deals 50% damage to them. I personally really like that one. And then there's Lone Wolf, so this is the one to not have the dog. You don't have him, and you gain a bunch of buffs as well as your blitz ability. So either your shot grenade or your impact grenade recharging itself every 60 seconds. For the ability, there's Castigator's Stance. This one is fucking baller. You have 15% movement speed and also attack speed, it seems, I think. You take 80% less damage, and you can't sprint, but you have 100% reduced movement speed penalty from actions. And then Castigator Stance, you can kind of like, you know, specialize it into different things. Nuncio Aquila replenishes your toughness. You do more suppression, 30% impact, as well as slow down immune, suppression immune, and you have a minus 25% recoil and immune to interruption during alternate fire. So it's pretty cool. And then there's Break the Line. I played around with this a little bit last night. You have your shield and you essentially do like a short charge forward. It staggers enemies and then you do extra damage and stuff. It is a pretty short like burst kind of ability, and so this one has a cooldown of 20 seconds. The nodes below the keystones are Hold the Line, Justified Measures, And here's the thing too, just like it would take me forever to kind of crawl through every single, you know, all the different nodes and everything. So if you are really, really keen to get in here and learn everything about what's on the talent tree and like really examine all the different buffs, go check it out on Games Lantern. Or I think Mr. E probably put out a video that's probably already out by now, going over all of it. Do you have to have a shield to use the dash ability? I don't think so. Oh yeah, thank you, BD, for answering that. Yeah, Abby, that is how that works. If you opt into the story campaign, can you do normal missions and then do campaign missions, or you lock to that content when you start? That's a really good question. I'm not 100% sure what the answer is because I've only been playing with fresh characters. So unfortunately, I can't tell you. And then for the keystones, we have execution order, which is the thing. So that's what's causing my enemies to glow purple or blue. It marks them, and killing them replenishes 15 toughness. Your Cybermassive also gets buffs from doing it, from killing them. Terminus Warrant, it's kind of like the vet thing where like if you are making kills with your melee thing, with your melee weapon, you're getting stacks for your ranged weapon. When you're getting kills with your ranged weapon, you're getting stacks for your melee attacks. You want the Arbites now? And you've been binge watching videos? Oh, thank you. Well, hi, welcome. Welcome to the party. Is there a new penance reward for the rejects and the new classes? It didn't look like it. No, it doesn't look like there are any new pages to the penance reward battle pass kind of thing. Out of curiosity, do the cutscenes dialogue change depending on the classes? Not from what I can tell. They seem to be, so the new storyline seems to be made with reject characters in mind. But it's still just as good going through it with the Arbites. And then forceful, staggering hits and block attacks, stack forceful, and then you lose, it removes a stack if you take damage. So you're stacking plus 5% impact, 2.5% damage, and you can stack up to 10 times, and if you take damage, it removes the stack. Why are they releasing it on a Monday? I don't know. Vanheim, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so let's see here. 5 a.m. gotta head out. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Have Draco is the next up in our mission. Oh shit, there's a whole bunch of people here. The Morningstar has been so empty. It's weird seeing people here. Good morning. Can't wait to hear the banter between all the classes. Hell yeah. Thumbs up. Hell yeah, thumbs up. Dat hat, damn drip. We love cloaks. This is from the deluxe edition of the DLC. It's likely so they can hotfix any issues. Oh, for the Monday release? Quite possibly. Why are there people there? There are other creators. Can you play with those guys? Possibly. I'm not sure who they are, though. What that dog be doing?
Killing the Fates tree and Adblock Larinax. That means getting up-to-the-minute data on the current iteration of the Blight to facilitate the creation of what Magos Kareem calls a blessed unguent of shriving.
Blessed unguent of shriving.
You've got the easy job. I've got to play nice with some of Tertium's nobility. Rannick's idea, bastard.
I love Rannick's idea, bastard. Oh, it cracks me up every time. They totally restructured the missions. No new missions. They did take all the existing missions, or well, most of the existing missions, and put them in a sequential order. There are new additional dialogues and rewrites for some of the missions. Some of them pretty much entirely rewritten or new dialogues added. And then there is a huge new cutscene after the Orthus offensive that we'll see if we can get to today. That blew my tits off whenever I saw it. I was like, holy shit, this is really cool. You got the easy job. to her 3 bots for Thomas rocks. At least I have Hooch. Go get him, Hooch! Shame the dog isn't present in the shuttle, I know, right? I became a cop! A 40k cop, though. Gonna head out, Shovel Enjoyer. This transgender stream queue and whatnot. Please come yell at me on Discord. No worries, man. I think I'll probably wrap up. I don't know if I'll be doing any playing games with everybody today. You really should have let the dogs in your lap on the shuttle. That was so cute. What's the blue outline on the enemies? It's one of my talents. If I kill it, I get toughness, regeneration, and then also buffs for my dog. See, being a 40k cop is one of the scariest things someone can say. That's true. Maybe. Pooch is the real player? He really is. What does your charged up shield do? I'll show you. So whenever you activate your special, let me just kind of get myself into a situation where I can do it and like show you what it does really well. So you hit your shield and do a static like electricity discharge on it, and stun everything. Arbites are cops. Shouldn't they have cyber badgers instead of cyber mastiffs? You can recharge the shield via USB. I think it's more solar, and these must be like those fancy sunlight lights. Gun shielding is so good. It is. It's like Disrupt Destiny. Yes. It's like a mini sun. Let's see. What? Sorry, Beast. I missed the first part of your question. Is he out? Or oh no, yeah, it's so I have early access because I'm in the creator program, and today our embargo was up to show everything off to you guys. Bye, Cthulhu. Blood powered battery? Oh, maybe actually. Get him, Hooch. Okay, let's keep him moving. I don't want to spend too long dragging my feet through these because I really would like to clear these missions so I can show you guys the Orthos offensive thing.
There is little worth salvaging here. Better that it
Good boy, Hooch. Good boy. He just did a static shock thing and killed 3 rages at once. He's getting extra pepperonis tonight. Do you do anything outside of 40k outside of Darktide? Read the books, play the tabletop? I have played the tabletop. My husband is a big 40k fan. He's the one who got me into it many years ago. And I have some of the books. I really need to start working my way through them. How are you the only one on YouTube streaming this right now? Are you kidding? I can't be. I'm sure Mr. E has got to be streaming too. More, it feels like the love child of Psyker and Zealot. Honestly, it's kind of the love child of all of them, I would say. Drop the difficulty down next time since you got bots. No reason to do higher levels. I suppose, yeah, if we're here for the lore right now. Probably should have read those guys their Miranda rights. They don't have any rights in the 41st millennium. You'll stand and die protocol when popping abilities. I don't know. I can tell you I don't think the Fatalist does. Shield for the revival is separate? No. Rights? What rights? Darktide is what got you into 40k. It's been a big introduction point for a lot of people. Which I really I'm glad, because one of the things that Fatshark does really, really well, in my opinion, is taking the, like, a whole bunch of sources for existing lore. They did the same with Vermintide as well, but essentially taking it and, like, bringing it into, like, context, but also still in a very grounded way. One of the things I very much appreciate about Fatshark is you can tell that they are passionate and knowledgeable about the lore. Currently the only one streaming it, there are vids but no streamers. That's crazy, man. How's the update? It's so good, Cayman. Your first army was Grey Knights. You never played with them. You liked how they looked and the lore behind them? That's fair. You know, sometimes rule of cool is all you need. I didn't deploy the servo skull. What the fuck am I doing? I've been talking and not paying attention. That's exactly what I've been doing. Oh, Joe. Oh, beans. Fatshark didn't give up on the game. I'm really glad that they didn't. I was sweating there for a minute. I was a little worried Darktide wasn't going to survive, but I saw a lot of potential for where hopefully the story and everything was going to be going, so that's why I doubled down on it for content. And I'm thrilled to see what Fatshark has done with the game in the last year, or well, actually, really since Unlocked and Loaded. Well, that's rad. Typical Fatshark game arc. I don't know. Vermintide, both of them. Well, I wasn't there for the launch of the first one. Vermintide 2 was pretty much a straight banger on release. Having fun with Daga? You damn right. Wait, who brought drugs? Can I have some drugs? Darktide survived and it's real good. Hell yeah. You know, now right at the top of my wish list is more enemies. Oh, I see. There it is. It's a body bag. Oh no, body bag. This is gonna be a suitcase, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is. And then we have very rude heretics trying to interrupt my science. A bunch of bitches. Really hard to go to Vermintide after Darktide. It's very slow. Like Darktide use a different window into the world of 40K than the usual Space Marine. Yeah, it's very grounded, and much more the plight of the common Imperial citizen. Notice the Fatshark games that tend to make games true to the world, but not so true to how, say, the icky parts of the lore that tend to make you uncomfortable to play. Darktide was got you into 40K. Hell yeah! Did they redo for Hab Draco? Oh, do you have your graphics settings dropped so far? This looks new. This hasn't been reworked, Analog. Really hope they don't put Space Marines in here. They better drive a tank or something if they do. I really doubt that they'll put friendly Space Marines in. Speak wish list. What about the link you talked about yesterday? It is pinned to the top of the chat, Vitriax. Hey, Charles! Thanks for the follow! Welcome! How has the dog been for taking out long-distance threats? Very good. The dog is generally very responsive. I even on lower level difficulties did some things where like I was just fucking around and making him juggle enemies and like put them down as soon as they stood up, then rotate to the next one and stuff. And he's really responsive. Obviously, it isn't perfect. Every now and then he'll be a little bit slow to show up to something, or he'll like overshoot and like jump off into the abyss or something. But for the most part, please haul in. Does have it kind of peak around 25 and then after that it's just enemies with more health? No. No. No, it gets worse. About every 5 difficulties. I am. I am loving this, Charles. Something about Poxwalkers being like a lesser demon. Sort of. I mean, that's not like actually an official lore thing, but just to kind of like help explain why Poxwalkers specifically are different from one of the other previously or older existing Nurgle zombie viruses. They are a bit different. Oh dear. Well, that's not ideal. Bots, can one of you guys please pick up this guy so I can pick up our other bot? Or if one of you could take it upon yourselves to pick up our other bot. But I'm willing to bet none of you will do any of that. Because that would be too damn helpful of you. Oh my god, I fucking hate you guys. No. You bastard! You big fat plague ogre bastard! Hooch! Can you come stun a motherfucker? Thank you. I need time to reload. There we go. Good job, Hooch. Actually, some of this. Hooch, eat this man! Mike is peeking. Oh, yeah, it does that. It's my fucking Mickey Mouse ass voice. Oh, I still have one more thing to scan. Where was it? That fucking plague ogre. Can one of you bots, please, for the love of God, do something useful? Go pick up your other idiot? I feel like a mom trying to be like, go get your brother! Ghost tears. What a ghost tears is. Since the system has been redone, does that mean Mortis Trials now has Auric level as a difficulty? Yes, it does. Just got announced today as far as I'm aware. Do you think they'll ever add Poxbringers? I think that's what Rinda is. So there's Plague Bearers and then Poxbringers are a slightly empowered version. And those are typically what Heralds of Nurgle are. Rinda's been named the Herald of Admonition. And I think that is probably what she'll come into the game as a boss. You thought dog can revive? It cannot. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? People wonder they don't do solo with bots like these. Who needs enemies? I know, right? Give them funny names. See them on the Morning Star. Really excited to see the comedy the dog will allow. Well, specifically, Heralds of Nurgle are Poxbringers. So if she's the Herald of Admonition, I'm willing to bet. That would be OP. They also can't do anything about getting you out of trapper nets. So basically, the only thing you have to be really careful of to not get grabbed by at this point is just trappers. Backpacks for the Arbites. There's only one. And I'm pretty sure it's the same as all the other, but I'll show you. Mouse and the boys go to the ham. Poxbringer's new name for Heralds of Nurgle? No, that's just literally what they... So, a Herald of Nurgle is a demon that is akin, very similar to a Plague Bear, but just a slightly more empowered version. Dear Lord. This is a problem. And essentially the way that a Herald of Nurgle gets created is that mortals who are essentially like commit deeds and or resist Nurgle's rot for long enough that it specifically pulls Nurgle's attention and pleases him, they will get a like factory direct upgrade to demonhood. It's lesser demonhood, but it's still demonhood, in the way of becoming a Herald of Nurgle as a Poxbringer. And my understanding is that this can bypass the whole like you gotta get Nurgle's rot and then burst forth in the Garden of Nurgle as a Plague Bearer kind of thing, and I think that you just get like straight up elevated. At least in some cases. And so I'm willing to bet that that's what's happened with Rinda. What's gonna be the meta? I don't know, man. I'm not a meta person, Inquisitor. I honestly think it will probably be to have dog and not go lone wolf. Impact grenades are really good. It may be taking the dog shock since it recharges over time. And then also you have a lot of things that can help do extra damage to shocked enemies. Arbites might be pretty damn strong compared to the other vet rejects. It's pretty strong. Good boy, Hooch. Gonna be any clothes for the Arbites in the normal currency shop? Oh, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Havoc 40, the Crusher worked. Oh, sorry. He running Arbites, Maul, and Bolter right now. Same highlight keystone. Not sure if that's what he thinks is meta or just for fun. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think the 10% bonus against Stagger will call Pairwell with Chorus Zealot. Yes. That's the thing too, is that a lot of the Arbites talents synergize pretty well with the existing characters. Shock bullets and Smite Psyker. Oh my god, a match made in heaven. Oh, fuck me. Oh, thank you, bot. You actually did something. Look at you. I'm so proud. Mel's a gun when? Who knows? Who is this Excellency? So essentially Hestia is talking to different tertium nobles right now. They do a 6 class, it's gotta be Skid or Admech. I would certainly hope so. Oh, although, in Mr. Sprom's memories, I really kind of wonder if we're getting a little bit of a dog whistle about, Aldari. Maybe it'll be a gene stealer. Could you imagine? So how do you control the dog? It is through tagging. So you use the tag feature of the game, and if you double tag something, that is essentially you targeting it for your dog as a priority enemy, and it will go dispatch it for you. Be interesting in the future. The boss going to be Noxious Blightbringer. It should be the reason no Psyker message sent through the Empyrean. Well, also, they've been saying, the characters have been saying since the game's launch that warp travel in the Mobian domain isn't really possible, specifically because of the domain's proximity to the Cicatrix Maledictum. And we now have some interesting intrigue through Brahms's memories as to how the Morning Star was able to do it. Have they confirmed new missions? There are no new missions as far as I'm aware in this update. I have not seen any. However, I will say the story rework has been quite robust. It does make some of the missions story-wise, are completely new. So there we go. I just tagged that gunner for Hooch. Yeah, he got that. Tagged it for that, although he was already on his way to it. And that's some of the thing is that, like, if you set your dog to focus on like range enemies or just general specials and elites, whatever you prefer, it's very good at self-managing and staying on top of things without you really having to constantly input on it. That's not good. I was lucky.
I'm bleeding.
There we go. Webway, of course? No. Storywork patch to lay the foundation for future missions. I think so. Gene Stealers when? Surely I already know. No, but I do know that we have a confirmation that Gene Stealers got on board the Morningstar. Can the Mastiff pounce pox hounds? It can't pounce pox hounds, but essentially they kind of like will do short pounces at each other. Oh, see, he just ran through that one to get it off the bot. Are there any new mini games? Not that I've seen. As far as I've seen, aside from story stuff, there haven't been any updates to the missions.
The mutant is dead.
Oh dear. Come on, just give me one more. No, no. That's never what you want to see. Coach, you did it again. Buddy, you're so good. Hound on hound action was cool, yeah. Do you have a mod highlight? Nope, it's I don't use any mods in Darktide. I play vanilla. Aw, damn. Sorry, bot. Oh, for fuck's sake, you guys. Why are some of the enemies highlighted? It is my keystone ability. It's like Manifest Destiny for Psyker. Playing without mods is such bad behavior. I just don't want to fucking deal with them, man. Oh, you bitch ass bot. Whatever, I still have 60 shots. It's fine. Joe, explain please. Gene Stealers? Oh, what? Explain the Gene Stealer thing? So Ship Mistress Brahms in the new Mortis Trial update, we also got a new memory set from Ship Mistress Brahms. And her memories, one of them, so you know, like the whole Xanatros thing where Morrow was? We've heard since the beginning of the game, like rumors that, oh, Morrow was at the purgation of Xanatros, wall-to-wall Gene Stealers. He was the only sole survivor, etc., etc. Well, we now know through Morrow's memories that Xanatros really did happen. He was there. It was Gene Stealers. But he was not alone. Brunt went with him. Brunt also very clearly survived since Brunt is, well, or at least was until recently. He went MIA, but hopefully, presumably, he's still alive. Anyways, at Xanatros, Ship Mistress Brahms, the Morningstar, seemed to have met up with them there. I'm not entirely sure if that's the exact sequence of events, but that's what it seems like. And Brahms, she has a voice line at first. One of the parts of her chapter is like, I don't want that thing, you know, I don't want any of these things getting on the ship. There better not be an outbreak, because, you know, that'll be fucking bad news bears. And then Rainik's like, oh, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. And then the follow-up memory is Brahms saying like, so much for it being fucking handled and Morrow being a professional. And then Rainik says, I am well aware of the damage even one Gene Stealer can do. So a fucking Gene Stealer got on board the Morningstar from Xanatros, and Brunt stomped its head in, according to him. And yeah, now he's missing. Daddy kind of hoped the Morningstar gets attacked, because we need to see Morrow being a badass in a cutscene. Well, we know that that isn't true, Homelander. We know that Brunt was there and he survived as well. You just had to stare down a sniper train on your forehead doing that mini game. That's amazing, Werewolf. Brunt is the best. Do you think Brunt is in the second Hive City? I don't know. Did Rainik bring the Gene Stealer on? No. So Rainik is a big fucking pussy. and he doesn't ever get his hands dirty because he's too much of a coward. So Rannick was not on Xanatros doing shit. It seems that it probably like snuck on board a shuttle or something like that, because gene stealers are notorious for being stealthy, for essentially like climbing on board ships, hiding themselves there to transport themselves to new planets to propagate a new cult.
That one got a bit hairy by the end, didn't he? Still, he went in, did the job, and got out alive. Not everyone does. Chances are you won't next time. That phage tree's a nasty business, but you've given us the keys to a permanent solution. At least, so Karib says. Not that I understand every second word he uses. Either way, you've put Wolfer's nose out of joint, and that makes this a good day, whatever comes next.
DLC giveaway. Glad you have today off. Well, I'm not actually doing the giveaway today, but if you guys wish list the DLC on Steam using my link, for every 50 wish lists we get, Fatshark will give me a key to give away to the community. When you alt tab, it flashes bad boy at everyone. I know, but I have to alt tab to be able to get from one screen to another.
We appear to be making gains in the torrent. Is this true?
Rannick shot and killed the traitor reject.
Not
What are
unless
we
we
saying?
pull bodies to throw in the place.
Oh, about him being a big pussy that doesn't get his hands dirty. Unless maybe he was trying to cover for something else and she wasn't really a traitor. Is the new story mode thing they talked about? Yes, that was the wrap-up scene for the new story mode. I also am gonna want to turn the volume back down. Otherwise, the game will be excruciatingly loud. You want a Wolfer fight? No, I know. Gonna unwishlist and re-wishlist? Fuck yeah! What's the link? It is BD Dubs just posted it. Let me actually pin his comment to the top of the chat. So I just pinned it. It explains everything about the wishlist thing, and then the link for it. No, that's okay, BD. I just did it. That's so weird. That's weird that you guys are both modded. Why doesn't it give you that ability? Should I show the penances? Okay. Let's see here. There's also an arbitrator NPC on the Morningstar. Yeah, the oh shit. Oh my god. Joe, what are you doing? Brain. Too many inputs at once. So here are the arbitrator penances. There's a full sheet of them. There's a lot of the ones that are like, complete this other one, complete all the other things, and unlock these ones. And then a lot of the standard, you know, stagger and monstrosity, using your dog's ability 50 times, heresy threat or higher, kill 3,500 enemies with range attacks while using a specific ability, etc., etc., etc. My favorite, good killing machine. It's a penance to get all the animations for petting your dog, so you have to pet your dog a lot. Re-wishlisted it before Steam bugged out on you. Hope it went through. I'll try it again. Did you miss Revolver Shield? You did? I can do it again. See what the other weapons are? Yes. How to use your link within the Steam app. I'm not sure. I think that you'll probably have to do it through the browser, but you can try copying and pasting the Steam link into Steam's native browser thing. Do you have to pet your dog? Can we change the loadout and abilities a bit? Sure. What weapons can the Arbites use? So let's take a look at that. What weapons they can use under their masteries. Here's all the different weapons that they can use. This is it, at least at this time. The Arbites Shock Maul and the Shock Maul and Suppression Shield are their specific unique melee weapons. So you have Combat Axe, the Two-Handed Crusher, Tactical Axe, Chainsword, and then the standard Shock Maul, aside from their unique ones. And then for ranged weapons, the Exterminator Shotgun, which is so fucking good, is their unique shotgun, and then the Subductor Shot Pistol Riot Shield. That is the one you guys just saw me using. Raptor, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's so those are the two ones, and then they have a good lineup of auto guns and pistols, as well as the bolt pistol and bolt gun, but no laser weapons. Thanks, Corwin. No Devil Claw. Thanks, RQ. Judgment time. Bye, Sam. Thanks for hanging out. Excited for the dog pet meta? Fuck yeah. What's the Exterminator shotgun special? They have special rounds. I'll actually switch to that weapon now that I've done a few games with the double shield combo. I will go back to it just so if anybody missed it. And also I will be showing this off throughout the weekend during the regular stream times too. Kind of in between doing games with the community. But let me switch my loadout a bit. What would you guys like to see talent-wise? Oh, you can have a lot more loadouts, Medwin. Arbites with a bolt gun, hell yeah. What's the Exterminator shotgun? Is just souped up shotgun. It is a souped up shotgun. No Melta. You have the shield melee shield range weapon. When you swap, do they just draw the melee or do they sheath the shield too? I think they the loudspeaker blitz. That's what I was just using, Greg. Well, actually, blitz is dog discharge, which I've been using. The shock mine or the impact grenade. Hell yeah, Sly. Happy birthday. Early birthday, maybe? Because Steam Store app open, you can drag and drop the link. Oh, okay. So for you guys who are asking how you can use the link in the Steam app itself, BD Dubs just told me if you can drag and drop the link onto your Steam app, it opens the page. Thanks, Saturn. Love to see the mine and the being super strong ability. Do you mean Castigator's stance or break the line? I'm assuming you mean Castigator's stance. You heard that it's left is melee, middle is close range, right side is dogs. I don't really think that's necessarily it. How does the general buff to shotguns feel? I haven't used any other shotguns yet. Keystone early. Yeah, so you have these keystones and then these keystones. So you have 2 keystones. Stance sounds really cool. Castigator stance is very good. So let's do some Castigator stance. Isn't the limit 5? No, there's more than 5. So there's 5, 6, 7. There's 8 loadouts now. Because you see here, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I level 30 already? Yes, on this character. This one was boosted. On my other one that I've actually done myself, I'm on level 29 with him. Did they increase the number of rejects that we can make? Yes, they upped it to 8. So you can now have 8 loadouts for a character, and there's a total of 8 character slots now. Also, that wasn't a dumb question at all. Corwin, thanks so much for the super chat. Hard for you. I am doing my best to be mega responsive to everybody. Thanks, you're awesome, Corwin. How does the damage reduction feel on the stance? It's really good. I'll do some Castigator stance. I'm also gonna take. Oh wait, you asked for the Vladic shock mine, so we'll do that. Extra toughness. Do you guys want to see ruthless efficiency or breaking descent? 8. The 8-fold path. 8 loadouts, 8 character slots. Hell yeah. It's like 80%. Yeah, it's very strong. It's a 80% damage reduction. Sorry, did you guys say Breaking Descent sounds sick? I think that's what I was using before. So let's do that. We'll do extra toughness. I'm going to keep my dog on focusing on range enemies. We're going to do Castigator Stance. We're going to take range kills replenish 10% of your total ammo. We're definitely taking that. That's so fucking good. Cybermassive has plus 75% damage. Why would I not take that? For bottom keystone, so Execution Order is the one that I've been using that makes everybody glow, that like essentially marks special targets. Other options are Terminus Warrant, so that's range attack, grants stacks of melee justice, with a max of 30 stacks, and then melee hits removes a stack, and then whenever you attack with range, you're gaining stacks for melee. So we can do that, or we can do Forceful, which is staggering hits and blocks attack, grants stacks of Forceful, lasts 5 seconds, stacking 10 times. Whenever you take damage, it removes a stack. Yeah, that's true, BD. That's why I wanted to take that. Wonder if Fatshark will go with something unexpected if they add another faction like Tau. Better give me my goddamn gene stealer. Forceful to synergize with Breaking Descent. Okay. Well, let's see. To get over there, we'll take Justified Measures. Hold the line. I need to not, like, just blow all my points here. Taken from an attack to 50. Kidding me? Do this. Hey! Not Poindex! Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh, were you guys talking about 8 character slots? Sorry, I thought you meant loadouts. So there's 8 loadouts and 8 character slots now. Yes. We want Gene Stealers or we riot, god damn it! Let's see. Well, like, targets acquired. I think I can probably just take all these. And now I'm Gucci. All right. I swapped my loadout, right? No, I did not. So we're definitely going to take the Exterminator Shotgun because this is fucking baller. Do you guys want to see more of the Exterminator Shotgun or see it for the first time? The backpacks, yes. Give me just a second here and I will get to that. Thank you for reminding me. Do you guys want to see like the regular shock mall? Do you want to see a souped up Arbites shock mall? You show us the voices as well. I would have to go back and make another character to show you all the voices. Shotgun and shield? Okay. We do that. Not a cutscene. Is there a cutscene at the end of every successful mission? Fatshark just posted a video. What video did they post? Backpack. Cosmetics. Accessories. Here is their backpack. I'm pretty sure that's the same as the one I have for my vet. RB Shock Mall. Oh, and Arbites intro by Reginald. Ooh. Love to see the new shotgun. Maybe a different mark, though. Exterminator is a new shotty. Yes. Can't show voices through personality search. Oh, I can, actually. Good call. Good call. Yeah, it goes over the cape if you're wearing the premium one. There is a Gene Stealer that got on board the Morningstar. Yes. Do I have that backpack on now? No, thank God. Interesting new back items to go with the capes and whatnot. Unfortunately, not yet, as far as I know. So for new voices...
You were expected.
Let Stephanie weave a new fiction of what was.
So here are the voices.
more than law. It is holy wisdom, handed from the Judge of Terra to Malkador, and from Malkador to us. It is not to be questioned or challenged, but enforced unflinchingly and without fear. By bringing the Lex to those that have it not, we bring order to the Imperium, and to the galaxy.
I don't know if there are new faces. I'll take a look here in a moment and you guys can see if you think you see any new ones. I honestly don't really remember what the old face, like the old face selection was.
There can be no excuse for Lex breaking. Even the smallest crime begets disorder. Disorder begets heresy, and if heresy spreads, the Imperium itself trembles. Better 100, 1,000, 1,000,000 innocent souls face mercy sanction than one Lex breaker walk free. This is the will of the Lex, and mine also.
So, I'm sorry, I don't want to talk over these so you guys can actually hear them. To answer your questions about how are the Arbites introduced, there is, it has its own introductory cutscene. There is not a full tutorial to play for the Arbites. You get a cutscene, and it is essentially a thing with Grendel expressing his displeasure to Rannick about the job that he's been doing with getting things handled on Atoma, and basically informs him like, the Adeptus Arbites are out of patience with your fucking ass. Now they're here and I can't do anything about it. And then they just walk on board the Morning Star and are basically like, I am here now. Now we'll do the Fatalist voice.
The Lex Imperialis isn't perfect. Perhaps it was in Malkador's time. But the blood of humanity has grown a good deal thinner in the miserable millennia since. Nowadays, those who claim to uphold his codicils subvert as much as they secure. No. The Lex isn't perfect. But so long as it serves, I will serve it in turn. And through it, Terra and the Imperium.
Jose comes out Monday the 23rd. So this coming Monday. Does this confirm Grendel is still alive? That's an excellent question, Blue Wanders. And you'll have to wait for my lore video about Ship Mistress Bombs' memories. I guess I can spoil it now. There's a weird thing in Ship Mistress Brahms' memories that seems to be bound to the Morning Star that might actually be Grendel. We actually find out in her memories that Rannick himself has never met Grendel face to face. Okay. And then, so faces. Here's the different face selections. I definitely recognize some of these, so I'm not sure if they're new. I'm not gonna thumb through them all. Grendel was the dog. Brahms' Grendel confirmed. She's not Grendel, I can tell you that much. He may have met him by now. Maybe. Fatalist sounds like it have more interesting interactions. New memories are gotten yes, through the Mortis trials, just like the other ones. Number 6 looks different. Maybe. But yeah, you guys will have to check them out in more detail if you want to see all of them, and see if they are truly different. This is the one that I picked that looks the most like Tom Hanks. And then for the female voices,
the Lex Imperialis isn't perfect. Perhaps it was in Malkador's time, but the blood of humanity has grown a good deal thinner in the miserable millennia since. Nowadays, those who claim to uphold his codicils subvert as much as they secure. No, the Lex isn't perfect. But so long as it serves, I will serve it in turn. And through it, Terra and the Imperium.
I don't think that Grendel is like the Dread Pirate Roberts, but it's complicated, it's weird. Hairstyles, we can check out hairstyles in just a moment here. We're gonna go through all the female voices first, and I'm not going to answer any questions in the chat or say anything while the voices are playing so you guys can hear them.
There can be no excuse for Lex breaking. Even the smallest crime begets disorder. Disorder begets heresy. And if heresy spreads, the Imperium itself trembles. Better 100, 1,000, 1,000,000 innocent souls face mercy sanction than one Lex Breaker walk free. This is the will of the Lex, and mine also.
The Lex Imperialis is more than law. It is holy wisdom, handed from the Judge of Terra to those who preserve order. It is not to be questioned or challenged, but enforced unflinchingly and without fear. By bringing the Lex to those that have it not, we bring order to the Imperium.
I agree, I like the female voices better. And then for hairstyles, here's what we have. I don't think there are any new hairstyles from what I remember. I'm pretty sure these are all the same ones. Did they remove the Cerritos pattern baldness with the shaved backside? I don't think so. Oh, maybe they did. Maybe it's only available to zealots? I don't know. How much longer will stream be going on for? I don't know. My voice is starting to get a little tired. I'm also getting hungry. So I may wrap up relatively soon, but I will be showing this off for sure. At the other streams as well as also doing community gameplay and playing in the current Darktide, so you guys can jump into games with me.
And dream dreams of good, loyal service.
Can we customize the dog? Yes. So you can customize his fur pattern and everything whenever you are making your characters, and then the dogs also have specific cosmetics for them. The one that I have on right now is the premium, the deluxe edition of the DLC Cyber Mastiff. It's the fully robotic one, or mostly fully robotic. There are a lot of organic ones. There's this one that really freaks me the fuck out. I do not like this head. It's just that's too much on the brutal side of dogs for me. I'm just like, no, thank you. I cannot see myself looking at that all the time and being okay with it. And then they all have like different patterns of camo. And then there are dogs that have more or fewer cybernetic pieces on them with different like paint patterns and everything on their legs and stuff. And then as penance unlocks, there are the ones that have like this is the one that looks a lot like the one that they've been using in the advertisements. I don't know where the other one went. There were two here earlier. One without this camo pattern, but it's gone now. Hoping Big Sparks is in the store finally. The second one is scary, I know, right? It's so scary. Dog cosmetics will be nuts. Store's gonna go crazy. I unlocked it. Well, then shouldn't it be here for me to... Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it is up here. So this is the one that's like been in the advertisements. And he's got a little cable tail. And he's got cable intestines. But yeah, this is the, like the canine one. That boy absolutely spawned GameStop. Oh my god. Oh no. Let's see. And then frames. Obviously there's like all the frames. This is an Arbites one. This is from the deluxe version. Not sure if there are any other Arbites specific ones. So I'm pretty sure that these are just a bunch of penances. Can we see the shotgun marks? Yes. So if I go... Sorry, I always fumble trying to remember where to... Marks, here we go. So this is the Mark III that I've been using. Its special round is the Shocking Shell. And I believe that this is the one with the more duckbill shot pattern. This one is the Mark 8. This one has a special shot that applies brittleness, and then this one has more armor pen, I believe. No, there are no new backpacks, unfortunately. Of the new lore implications. Oh, there are going to be lore videos. I just wanted to wait until the final version was out, because like the live version is out, because there are some things like Ship Mistress Brahms isn't showing up in my meat grinder, even though she should be. Some things like that. So I'm just going to wait for the live version before I start like harvesting all my lore footage and everything to make sure that I'm getting the best quality shit that I can. Bye, David Suttard! No worries, Corin. Thanks for being here and for the super chat. Yeah, you're welcome. And then on the shot pistols and everything. Oh, there's only one mark of that. The shock maul. So the shield has 2 marks. I think it's mostly attack pattern that's different between them. And then the shock maul has 1 mark. How much will the DLC be? 12 currencies. So like it's 12 USD, 12 GBP, 12 euros. As far as I've seen, it's been 12 whatever your currency is. And then for the deluxe version, it is 19, I think. And then Commoner's Vestures, yes. The Commoner's Vestures for the Arbites premium skin is actually a banger. I plan on buying this, and I almost never buy shit from the cash shop.
Ahoy! I'm Commodore Halloween.
I tend to like them very much.
Call me my Lady Alice.
But this is what it looks like. It's a full
perfect,
trench
let's
coat
rest.
outfit.
Oh, and don't bother telling me your name, my darling. You're sort of
Hello,
So I
Panda.
won't remember it.
Slug,
Good
thank you so much for
customers,
the super
though.
chat. Hug
That
for
is
you.
different. I might have
I'm
one
glad
or
you're
two
here too.
special items for you.
I cannot
if you got the
wait to be able to
Strictly
play
on the
these with you
download, though,
guys.
you understand. Oh,
Thanks,
and
Sly,
don't
you're
tyrannic.
awesome.
Or do.
What psych
I
you're
don't really
getting?
care.
Let's take a look.
Oh, you're so tedious.
You just started playing on your PC? Fuck yeah! Oh, and then also if you guys haven't wishlist the DLC on Steam using my link pinned to the top of the chat on both Twitch and YouTube. For every 50 wishlists we get, Fatshark will give me a key for the DLC. I can't even look at them apparently. This is the only one it will show me. So I can't tell you for anybody else, but I can tell you what the arbitrator's gonna get. Show on operative. Here, I'll just buy it.
We never close.
So I'm gonna switch to a different helmet because I think that this helmet would look goofy with the outfit. But here we go. So these are the ones that I just bought from the Commodore's Vestures. And I think he looks sharp as fuck. That's how you say her name? Well, whose name? Anything in the commissary for the Arbites? We'll take a look in a second here. Your wallet, can't wait for your new main to be released. I know, right, Slimerino? The outfits are sick. They're really good. This is such a good outfit. I love it. Okay, and then let's take a look at Def Day 1 purchase for you. Might get the deluxe version. The deluxe. Can you pet your doggo? Yes, then I will show you that in a second here. Oh, right. No, there actually isn't anything in the commissary for Arbites yet. I do remember I did take a look at that and I completely forgot that there wasn't anything. The helmet with the skin. Not just the cone legs. I know. Okay, I will put on the official helmet that goes with that one too. Just so you guys can see. I personally don't care for it. But this is the premium cosmetic helmet. I don't think this is one that I would opt to use. You'll be going from Psyker to this. This will probably get switched in with my Psyker a bit. see the stud of your door. 2 thoughts gonna happen. 1 is, damn, this guy looks good. 2 is, what in the emperor have I done? Do the trust cutscenes change, or are there none? As far as I know, Tuxedo Boy, there are not any trust cutscenes for the Arbites. Goes well with the trench coat, though. Meh. I don't know. It doesn't do much for me personally, but you know, let's see. There's one with the silly crest. I'm a lot more about like this kind of shit. Looks like a Blade Runner character. Oh, can you check and see how it changes the voice? I think I'd have to wear it in a mission, wouldn't I? I can do that. That's fine. Because, like, can I get him to talk right now? The coat's kind of dripping. The coat is super dripping. Oh my god, my head disappeared. And then, can you pet the dog? Yes, you can. He barks. Oh, inspect it? Okay, just a minute. Getting out of the animation here. Oh, preview voice, I see. It's not doing anything. So apparently I can't show it off without being in a mission. Yeah, it's not doing anything. And next you're gonna have to use your smite build. Been looking forward to the story elements that'll be introduced. Hell yeah, that's what we've been working through. And it's good. Yeah, game would not. I think it's there are a couple quirks that they let us know ahead of time. They were like, hey, just a heads up, like these couple things aren't working in this build. What do the other descriptions say? What do you mean? For all the cosmetics, Nightfall? Do you have to ask, is there any reason to go have a 40 besides bragging rights, or just to challenge yourself? I don't know if there's a penance for Havoc 40. Does the shield have a flashlight? I don't know. That's a good question. It looks like maybe. Yeah, this might be a light combo up here. Why is your audio suddenly organ music? They forgot to put the voice lines in there? Maybe. The NCR Rangers from Fallout? Yeah. So Nightfall, I'm not gonna go through all the descriptions, at least right now. My voice is already getting a little bit tired. But you guys definitely, like, if you guys want something that I can do and probably fairly easily whip together is just kind of like a whole overview video of just like, you know, here's all the different cosmetics, here's all the different penances and everything like that. Achievement give cosmetics to all classes include the Arbites. Yes. So, well, oh, do you mean like the Mobian 53rd pants and stuff like that? Voice preview also doesn't work for any of the cosmetics in game right now. Oh, interesting. They do have a different intro. They have a specific cutscene. Camera to shoot pictures. Hey, thanks for being here, Brother Karis. I'm not sure about that, Alexis. I don't know for sure. What do I have equipped? Okay, I have the other mark of this, and then I have the shield, which I think is what you guys asked for me to run with. I have a different build on. I need to remember that. And I think that we are good to go. I am gonna knock it down to Malice, just to be able to get through, because the next one after this one is an hourglass one, and I'm really excited to show that one to you guys. That's a cool coat. It's a very cool coat. Patrolling on Atomo makes you wish for Exterminatus. You like the new mission board look? It's oh, what was that interface? So if you missed it earlier, this is what the mission board looks like now. These are all the different, so it tells you like special event on the special event mission instead of having you just rely on the symbol. And then also there's, so all the missions that are up for the current rotation, you click on it and then you can select your difficulty. Or if you don't have any missions selected and you just have like quick play, then you can, you know, select your total difficulty. As you up the difficulty, you'll see different mission modifiers will get added or taken away. And then these are the campaign missions up here at the top. Rob, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You like the old version? Well, whenever you click on a mission, it moves the map and shows you roughly where that one takes place. So that's kind of cool. Have all the jump scared you? Sorry. Stream's helping keep you occupied from your body feeling it wants to combust. Oh no, Lady Cat, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that Nurgle got you. That's what we're doing right now, Dragonlancer.
Interrogator Rannick, I must request
I think what
more
I'll do
resources
is
at
I'll get through
HL
the hourglass one. So we have consignment yard right now.
Of the right
or
to
wait,
steal
is this consignment yard?
continues to elude.
Yeah, this is consignment yard. Guys has so much time. Where's Grendel? Do you know now? I think that Grendel, so here's the thing. In Shipmistress Brahms' memories, it actually starts with her mother. Her mother used to own the Morning Star and be like the head of House Brahms and everything. And then essentially the current Brahms that we have ends up taking over as the head of the family. And there is like this, they call it a mysterious voice, but basically this entity that seems to be bound to the Morning Star that was the grandfather of the current Shipmistress's Brahms' mother. So the current Shipmistress's great-grandfather. And her mom talks to him and says something along the lines of like, I know that you said your sacrifice saved billions, but here's the thing, like altruism isn't part of our family. Like it's not a trait we have as people in our family. So, you know, this definitely had to have been a selfish act on your part. And like basically you're a curse and I wish that you would just die already. We also know that this entity is how the, or at least seems to have to do with how the ship was able to warp travel through the Mobian domain, even though we've been told that that isn't supposed to be possible. Brahms, the current shipmistress, talks to him and basically says like, well, I've dropped all my contracts and like done all this bullshit to come here to the Mobian domain, so I hope it's fucking worth it to you. And then he's like, oh, don't worry, it will be. Our current Brahms also has a voice line, something along the lines of like telling somebody else, you know, I can't ever deny Grendel. So it definitely seems to be heavily implied that this great grandfather of hers is actually Inquisitor Grendel. Does the class have non-premium cosmetic store? No, it does not have the one that's run by Mara Vinci. The new Mortis Trial Memories. Yes, that's what I was just talking about, the Brahms stuff. Do the shells disappear? Yeah, here, let me show you. So you load one, it's gone. No, yeah, you're welcome. And I mean, like, that isn't even actually, that's like the quick and dirty version. There's a ton of weird lore in her memories. Her memories were kind of like a catch-all for a lot of stuff. Is it just Brahms or anyone else? Only Brahms. Years ago, you learned why people turn to Nurgle, something gross and bad. Pain for a whole month. You know why people choose Nurgle? That's fair. And then here's Castigator's stance. Oh, right, and I have the shock mining. Do you remember that? Thanks, Ben! Get him, Hooch. Good boy. Now, these special shots, from what I understand, these apply brittleness. Only Brahms. Spread is, yeah, the spread is different on this one. It's also a bit longer range from what I understand. Any reason to take a grenade over detonation? The impact grenades are really good, I will say. I think that I prefer them somewhat over the dog detonation. However, I will say that as I've been getting more practice with the dog detonation, understanding how to use it a little bit better, that it also is extremely valuable. But the impact grenades do a shit ton of damage. And they are also instantaneous explosions wherever you direct them, whereas the detonation goes off wherever your dog is. So you have to do the setup on that to make sure that your dog is in the appropriate location where you want that shock to be dispensed. Shells run out. Are you unable to use special ammo? Yeah, so I'll show you. So I just loaded my last one, and now I don't have any more special ammo. But if you pick up even a small ammo tin, it refills the whole thing. Colonel infiltrated the stream. He could be any one of us. No! If we get a servitor or something like that, maybe the great granddad can possess it machine spirit style. Who knows? Maybe that's what he's already been doing. Shock is also nice in that you don't have to compete for grenade pickups. That's true. Grenade pickups, I mean, it's really weird. Some levels are just fine and you get plenty of them, and some of them are like a grenade desert. So I had actually been trying to get into the content creator program for quite a while, and then they never got back to me. My husband actually reached out on my behalf one more time because I was like just ready to wash my hands and get done with it. It just happened to be the perfect timing because they just recently, so basically they had like a creator program whenever the game first came out. They really didn't do much with it, and then they completely revamped it. This is the first run of this revamped version. And the timing on contacting them just happened to be perfect because it had just been finished and ready. He's the best. Never wash your hands. You're not weak like that. What's up, Poindex? Sorry, I had to make sure I was reading your name right. Like the special ammo is actually resource. Hell yeah. Hello, Rob. Excellent. How are you doing? Remember a mission where nobles were watching us take out the Fade Tree? Hab Draco. So essentially, I'm not entirely sure. That's a really good question, like why they're there. I'm not sure if it's something, I think that it's something that maybe Rannick asked for. It isn't uncommon for upper echelons of society to be subject to investigation for potential corruption and collusion with heretics. So it might have something to do with that. But that is a really good idea for a topic for like a whole ass lore video. Because there's actually a ton going on in Hab Draco that's like really good story and stuff to the game. Thanks, Ben! I super appreciate that. I hope that this first run of their new creator program goes really well, because this has been fantastic. It has been really exciting. I also know in future updates where there isn't like the focal point isn't like the brand new class. It'll probably be a little more story heavy on new missions and stuff like that, and hopefully I'll be able to harvest all that lore ahead of time. But yeah, this has been fantastic, and I really hope that this run goes well and that they continue the program and possibly even make it more robust depending on how well. So there's this There's the wish list thing. That's one of the ways that they're going to be measuring the success of this. And I believe the other one is premium cash shop sales, or possibly like deluxe edition sales.
Expect you reprimand me for not polishing my boots properly.
I'm gratified you understand.
Wait. What? What a single gene stealer sneaks on a ship at worst. Oh shit. You Abelard to speed up time on Monday? Wait, what sounded weird? Should be the story POC. Aw. Everyone needs to wish list it. Can you try the Arbites Shock Mall in Mortis next? Yeah, I can do that. I want to get through the Hourglass mission. I want to show you guys what they did with the Hourglass missions, just because I was really excited by it whenever I got to those, and one of the Hourglass missions is up next in the story after this, so I'll speedrun this. I'll get a fucking move on, and then I'll do a Mortis trial. So I'd love to do that too. Oh, spread is tight as fuck. I missed that. Missed the deets. How did I get early access? I'm in the creator program, Joshua. Abelard, break the laws of time-space continuum. Oh, I kind of wasted that grenade. Oh well. Oh, maybe not as much as I thought I did. Did I just miss the thing where he's essentially asking Hadron what she's up to? That creator program. Ember grants me foresight? Yes, yes, it's my psycho powers. Inquisitorial access? Honestly, that's cute. I kind of like that. Action Hero, this update is a fucking banger. This class rocks socks. I just fucking one shot. A razor twice in a row. Oh, there goes the barrel. Sorry, guys. False pretense to shoot the burster. Oh, actually, that's a really good, well, if it's far enough away, you should shoot the burster. Got 25 in the pants for Havoc now. You demoted yourself to level 1. You go through do the missions, just like to get 50 to get the chest piece. That's what I'm doing right now, Josh. I'm doing one of the new narrative. So this is Battle for Tertium 5, I think I'm up on. Stretch and felt your side of your chest pop. Oh God. Do the Arbites get Mobian 6-style armor from the penances? I don't know about that, Captain. I'm not entirely sure. And I think that I would have to, well, I guess I could see if the penance is there. Isn't that one of the account-bound ones, though? The bots will shoot the burster anyways. True. What's the difference between this and the regular versions of these missions? So there are some rewrites for story stuff. In this one, it actually, so in a short story that Fatshark put on their website quite some time ago, whenever Clandestine Gloriana came out, actually, there was a short story about how Hadron she went there to go do some kind of unknown activity. It would seem looking for something. Rannick doesn't know what, and so he's spying on her to try and find out. In this mission, Rannick and Hadron will have an interaction where essentially Rannick's like, "The fuck are you up to, Hadron? Like, what are you doing?" And then she's like, "Well, Grendel permits me certain allowances to look for techno-archaeology, to pursue techno-archaeological interests outside of mission, outside of or on top of regular missions." And then Rannick's like, "The fuck does that mean?" And she's basically like, "Fuck off, I won't tell you." And then later on he tries again and he's like, "Is it small? Is it big? Is it valuable? Like, the fuck is it?" And then she's like, "I'm not going to tell you." It's pretty funny. But yeah, they finally introduced that as a plot thread in the game, that like Hadron may be looking for something. And then at the end of every mission, you get like a wrap-up debriefing kind of thing, where one of the, usually Mara or Rannick will kind of go over what the mission accomplished with you. And then sometimes some like little background information, goings on with other characters, stuff like that. What kind of specific niche team role do you see this class filling? So quasi-tank, light tank, wondering how it compares to Ogren with a riot shield. I never played much Ogren. I will say this does feel like a quasi-tank. I think for me the big thing with this compared to the Ogren is that you have, oh my god, standard human maneuvering capability, which is really nice because I always found Ogren really clunky to try and play. I'm probably looking for the Dark Mechanicum. I do think that perhaps there might be some more little hints in Brahms's memories that I might have been right about Dark Mech. Joe and chat, rank who you trust the most to the least? Ooh. I think I trust Zola the most, honestly, even though she can be impulsive. I think that she's honest about her motives. Somewhat relate to Rogue Trader? What's that? What's your theory about Grendel? I like playing Ogren, so you're excited for this class? Same. I don't particularly enjoy Ogren either. Is it just me or is the Arbites class slow moving? They're actually really not bad, and there's also talents that can help increase your speed. But yeah, they're not as fast as a Zealot. Granted with a smile and a song. He's a machine spirit. Kimber! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Did you just get done showing off the Arbites update? Like last you need to feed your birds and you need to sleep. Well, thank you so much for dropping by. Welcome everyone. I hope that you sleep well. Welcome back, David Sauter. Don't insult the big man. I'm sorry, he's just still my favorite. I don't mean to be insulting him. I just found him a little clunky. Imagine they gave the RBD knife to go speed. I'm honestly glad that they didn't. The Arbites doesn't need to be so busted that it does everything. It's very strong on its own. But I don't think that they've necessarily invalidated any other classes with this. Hello, Gen X!
No escape! No quarter! No mercy! Kill it! What could be fouler than an ogre? This! Don't waste ammo on all that rotten flesh!
No, this is the new Arbites update, and so I can't play this with anybody because this is early access. But I will be doing games with everybody tomorrow, as well as, like, you know, doing some intermissions where I show off the Arbites stuff whenever we get people who are like, wait, what? You can show us the Arbites stuff? Like, enough people, they'll be like, cool, let's take an intermission after this mission and we'll check it out. If anyone is watching the creator program, they could join. Oh, that's true. What's my favorite Lex weapon? Honestly, it's this shotgun. This shotgun fucks so hard. It's so good. Weird shit goes on in ship. Supposed servitors. Tech goes a bit wild at times. Turns out you have a baby Satan that was born in the bowels of your ship. We've only communicated with Grendel through a servitor. Could have joined us. It's based on a group of 3. Oh, damn! Yeah, Kimber, I'm so fucking shy. I'm basically like a vampire. You have to be like, no, seriously, like, please come hang out. Otherwise, I'll be like, I'm just gonna stay over here. Well, I'll keep that in mind. When are you gonna stream next, Kimber? Hello, bro. Welcome back. Particularly new, juicy cinematic with the movie in 6 years. Yes, exactly, Kimber. You get it. No worries. No mouse. Specifically player through servitor proxies. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure if that's what's going on with Grendel here, but that is really interesting to know. All of the shotguns in the early beta, sadly they suffered. So hopeful for their upcoming buffs. Year old boomstick back. Let me tell you, Cuddly Werewolf, if you get the Arbites DLC, you'll at least have one good shotgun. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You go. Heretic. Possibly. Inquisitor, some specific demands of him. I'm pretty sure that Grendel probably used to be a person. I think that I may have been on the money with my whole, like, wait a minute, time out. Grendel was friends with Interrogator Zalia? How fucking old is this guy? There are things mentioned in the memories of Brahms that seem to imply that he is crazy go nuts old, and that his family just can't wait for him to die. He's like that old ladyfish in SpongeBob. What's all this yelling? You just can't wait for me to die. Reynolds Brunt. You just have light cycle trails? Yeah. Well, that actually does pretty well. Like, yeah, I have a shield, but your enemies can't hit you when they've been shot to death with your shotgun. My favorite Arbites personality? Personally, I am a fan of the Fatalist. The impression? Oh, thank you. We'll try shotgun for the first time after the buffs. Hell yeah. It's like a freaking sniper. It basically is. Kill the gunner, a heretic. I remember whenever minis used to come on green bases. Chocolate. I remember whenever they invented chocolate. I remember whenever minis used to be metal. I think people complain about the electro mine, about how they do, about the Psyker's electro skill, or is it different? One, it's different enough. It's a very specific area. Two, you only get 2 of them. Unless you go lone wolf and then can regenerate them over time. And even then it's a 60-second regeneration period. So quite frankly, it's not nearly as, you, like with a Psyker, you can just cool down your, you know, quality or peril, you're good to go. With the Arbites landmine, you have to find another grenade pickup or wait a whole ass minute if you've blown both of them. People complain about smite Psychers only run on smiting instead of doing it. Well, no, I think that they were saying, like, will smite Psychers complain that the Arbites have basically taken their shtick. Can't too tired. Bye, Vitriac. Sleep well. I will hydrate. Water or coffee? Water, okay. Short enough range. Yeah, it's also not the kind of thing that chains. It's essentially a zone of control. I think that it might pair decently with the Smite Psyker. In the sense that, like, if your Smite Psyker is in an area handling shit with Smite, and then, they, you know, they're missing a different area that's being overwhelmed, then you can lay down the mine. Water? I'm on it. How long stream? I don't know. I want to get through the next mission just to show everybody that the mysterious cultist is back. And then it has been requested of me to do a Mortis trial, but I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to wrapping up after the next mission. Got a lot of damage and 25% extra damage on electric weapon. Void staff blasting. Gonna be pure dopamine. Can't wait for Monday. I know, right? It's so good. There's so much to do. There's Mortis Trial shit to do. There's new memories to get. There's a whole ass campaign to go through. There's a whole new class to play and level up. It's probably gonna be a Havoc game changer. PC players gonna get to play. No, it's gonna be, yeah, all platforms get it. Darktide finally getting the love from Fatshark. You really want a dog cam mode? Why were you asking, Beatty?
I will order that you are extracted, not liquidated.
Indeed. You and I shall examine our...
The intro in the beginning, I know, right? It's so good.
I hope I'm understood.
Stand and die protocol. You picked a bad time to detox off gaming? Oh, people want to know? It does get love, just Fatshark doesn't crunch its devs. Well, I will say the focus seemed to be on Vermintide a lot more last year in 2024. How's the doggo? It's so good!
I am told that careful use of compliments is an aid to morale. With that in mind, I am pleased to impart the knowledge that your performance was not as woeful as I might have otherwise expected. Am I doing it right? It is so hard to tell. No matter. Interrogator Rannick wishes to have one of his interminable conversations. Be gone. Should you seek additional training before your next deployment, Stephanie has begun a new initiative in the meat grinder.
Oh, hey, I have access to Mortis Trials now. What's the cosmetic shop looking like? So I actually have the cosmetic on.
Compromise flight path visibility. All military activities are
So this is the Secrets of the Machine God cutscene that happened whenever that came out. This is one of the things I really like about this update, is that they took all those old cutscenes that you wouldn't get to see anymore, and they put them into the story in a sequence that makes sense.
I have vital information for techno-archaeologist Hadron Omega 77.
I know of a facility hidden in one of Tertium's interzone voids. It holds the lost secrets of forging true Mobian steel.
Yeah, Nightfall. It's really nice because, like, for new players, they wouldn't get to see that if they weren't there whenever it first came out.
But hurry. I fear the dastardly Mobian Siths are getting closer all the time.
Do you think the bots in Vermintide are just better? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So the cosmetic shop, do you mean the free one?
To be better soldiers. Stephanie does not see why that matters, but Stephanie has been told to comply. You should come to see Stephanie. Let her mold.
Melton's an Eldar? He's too small to be an Eldar.
Break you.
Put a new player through a level 19 mission. Havoc mission? You feel so bad? Good lord. You're worse than I am. Who decided this drops on a Monday? Somebody said it's probably to help make sure that any like patches that need to be made would get done before the weekend when a whole bunch of people would be done or would be playing. The code is so cool looking. Yeah, this is the premium cosmetic. And then there isn't anything in the free one where Mara Vinci works. I personally think that swagger is part of House Margrave. Oh, it's fine. I don't mind. So here's the thing. So we can do a Mortis trial, and I can show you guys the different builds that you can make with that to finish out, or we can do Battle for Tertium Campaign 7, and I can show you guys that the Mysterious Cultist is back. What would you guys prefer? Campaign? Surprised it's a Monday, not a Tuesday. Usually Mortis Trials to vibe and wind down. Mortis Trials? Because I can also always come back. I still have quite a bit of work to do on the video that I'm wanting to put out for Saturday that kind of just goes over everything that I've shown you guys here today. The video I'm putting out on Saturday is going to be just an overview of everything that's like literally in the update, and then the lore is going to start coming in the subsequent weeks. But my voice is getting a little tired. I have quite a bit of work to do, and I'm also getting pretty hungry. So I think that whatever I do next is going to be the last thing I do. So I'll give it like a minute, and you guys start chiming in on if you want to see a Mortis trial, because there are some fucking cool builds you can get going with Arbites. It just kind of depends on what your RNG is. Make sure, yeah, and also make sure to follow the link and wishlist this. Even if you don't play on Steam, wishlist it on Steam. It helps the creator program. It might make it so we can continue doing this, or potentially cooler update, you know, early access stuff like this in the future. And also for every 50 wish lists attributed to my link, we get a DLC key that I will give away to the community. Might have a day off. Oh, that's fair. Midsummer's Night's Eve in Sweden. Gotcha. That could be it too. Swagger's 3 rattlings in a trench coat. All right, I think that I'm on the wavelength of Mortis Trials to vibe and wind down. Do know I probably will end up dying just because, well, it depends on what home we get.
The look of one soon to be dead.
I'll also do it on, I had been playing it on Uprising just to try and harvest lore stuff. How will you announce the giveaway? I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm kind of waiting to see exactly how many of those keys we're going to end up getting, because I don't think that they'll... So essentially this wishlist campaign is from today through, I think, Monday. So essentially, like, we have the weekend, the extended weekend, to amass as many wish lists as we can get. And then I think at that point I'll know how many keys I'm going to get. What is Mortis Trials? Oh man, it's a waves mode, and there are 12 waves. I'll show you. It's really fun. Did you get to the part in Rogue Trader with the Darktide crossover? It was just a trinket and a shovel. Moved it from your wishes and re-added via the link. Thanks! Hey, Mary Stone, thanks for being a channel member. Hard for you! Party popper time. I need to order more party poppers.
Why do you ask questions?
Thanks, you're awesome.
Already know the answer.
Based. Thanks, V. You're the best.
Any thought she sensed you creeping around in her thoughts?
Really excited for the harder Mortis trials. Maybe we can finally finish the 60 Bull Rush penance. Fuck yeah. No, I'm really excited to try Auric out too. I cannot wait to do some Auric Mortis trials.
7 years. She's so bored, so lonely.
The Lex is with us. Bless the Emperor. Oh, I don't think I did the loadout I wanted for this. They should give you one last chance to switch your loadouts in here. Oh well, it's fine. I'm gonna fucking rock it. I'm a professional.
Choose a
Professional Darktide player. Okay, so unfortunately I didn't get it. But one of the things that you can get is this one's free. So whenever you get a crit, it doesn't use your thing. Your ammo. I think I am gonna take Colossus here. Just to start stacking the shocks. Yeah, no Death Dealer, I know. Rogue Trader, short quest to find soldier from Tertium that went missing? Really? Oh, that's cool. The thingy thing. You name your dog Courage. The not so cowardly dog? That's cute.
Your enemy gathers, conjured from bad dreams and muffled psychosis.
Stop showing off!
Despite Sanger with talent, 50% more damage against luck. It's gonna go so hard. Yes, it will. Wish you could wishlist on Xbox too. Well, you can still wishlist it on Steam, and then depending on how many keys I get, that'll kind of determine if like. So if you were to play on console and not on Steam, but still like win the key. If I have like 100 keys, then I don't want to get on the hook for this. But there's the potential that I might be willing to hook console players up if you were to win one. With like the base version, because I believe the keys will also be for the base version, and then you could choose to upgrade it. Mission Tertium being the other side of the galaxy. Interesting. The presence of Arbites implies the situation is far worse than Rainic assumes. No, not really. Well, I mean, we already know that it's far worse than Rainic assumed, because Admonition almost summoned a goddamn great unclean one under his nose. But also, it means that the overseeing provost of the Tertium Adeptus Arbites ran out of fucking patience. Yeah, wishlist again from my link. Thanks, Rogue. You are a heretic then? Why aren't you? Perfect. Thanks, Rogue. Basically, Arbites on every world. Yeah, especially capital planets. Console players are heretics? No. And like I said, depending on, I'd be willing to figure something out where we could get you hooked up, but I don't want to say for sure on that and then commit myself to something. They're kind of like U.S. Marshals. Yeah, they're like a cross between like the FBI, U.S. Marshals. Joe hates commitment? Yeah, that's why I got married. Hello, Henry. 7 a.m. Games going today? What do you think goes better with tea, coffee? Dark, white, or milk chocolate? I prefer either my coffee black or with like a little bit of like coconut cream or something like that. Commitment is the path to heresy. We get like 100 keys and a bunch of console players when he's nuking the Discord. Yeah, BD would kill me. BD, I have an idea I'd like to run by you. I won't say it for now, but I have an idea to try and even things out, and also as a thank you to anybody who plays on console that may have wishlisted it on Steam, even though Fatshark has said that the keys, they did say there's a possibility they might be able to get a few console keys, but I just do not know. You like your coffee like you like your women strong and sweet? Aw, that's nice. Oh damn, we got the fucking Morrow memory.
Wait, getting a reading on the ident.
ZX48 Alpha, the Wayward.
Not a Minta's bigger semen switch libraries. All dog RBD squad is gonna be so overpowered. It really is gonna be so good. Arbitrator, class of insane, crowd control, whole right path of staggering enemies with their mauls. Shouldn't they be able to get their hands on the keys from any platform? They still have to get them granted to them, it sounds like. Like, I'm not sure, because I would imagine whenever you have a game on Xbox or PlayStation, you probably have some kind of like contract with them about like premium purchase sales or something like that, and not being able to give away a certain, like only being able to give away a certain amount of them. I don't know. That's just my shot in the dark guess, but I would not be at all surprised if there were contracts involved like that with publishing on console platforms. Yeah, they have a right to refuse that kind of stuff. Is that Morrow Slander? No, not Morrow Slander. It just, I've already heard all of his memories. I was hoping we'd get a Brahms one. PS5 key would be cool as fuck. With PS5, if I were to do any kind of quote-unquote PS5 key giveaway, it would be $10 gift cards, because they only sell in static increments, and it's $10 and then $25. So the best I would be able to do is a $10, and then there would just be a $2 difference to cover, unfortunately. PlayStation does not make it easy. Gonna arrest whoever decided on that for the Lex, I know, right? There's the mine at work. I will pair it with Castigator's stance. Just really go fucking crazy.
We've lost the conscript. The machine is corrupted, like everything in this place.
Bye, David Stoddard. See you tomorrow.
Precise justice.
His name will be I Am, and dog will be the law. Can you please say how many extra operative slots have been added? Yes, you have a total now of 8 operative slots with this update. Also, hello, Vitel. Can you use Castigator Stance and then res? Will he be shielded? I'm not sure. I know and Sony hate people who buy things. I know, right? Well, it's that fucking shady thing where it's like, oh, well, you want to buy this thing? Well, you can only, like, you can either have just not enough for it or too much, and then you'll have more money to spend, and then it sucks you into that trap. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a law that's hopefully going to pass in the EU, like, preventing that, outlawing that in games and on game platforms. Oh, the joys of doing this with bots. No one to cover your ass. Gotta fucking schlep this all the way and be pushing motherfuckers. Chances of sisters joining? I just don't really see what they would bring to the table. Like, we already have, like, we have sisters at home. We have zealots. Give them the Sisters of Battle skin. That would sell like fucking hotcakes. People go absolutely gaga for that. Track for this encounter slaps. Damn right it does. Interrupted, your toughness goes down and get staggered. I mean, maybe they will, because whenever they first talked about Arbites coming out, I was like, well, unless it's basically like a minion class like Sienna's Necromancer with dogs, I don't really see what it would bring to the table. And they did a good job. They made a truly standalone class. I already used all my special ammo? Good lord. Also, fun facts. Hestia is from the branch of the Ecclesiarchy that also includes Sisters of Battles. She's just not one of the part of essentially their military branch. She's a fucking nerd. See another ab-human, maybe squats or something. Do you know about sisters and we already have the priest thing? Well, it might be the most that we get. I don't know why they would bring in sisters to battle, but I guess maybe. They record 3 new voice sets instead of 6. Oh, possibly. That's a good point, B. Oh shit, I'm taking knockback. Knockback's so good against monstrosities. You can basically perma-stun monstrosities. Xenotide where you play as Death Watch.
Or maybe they will.
Is there a battle cosmetics Repentia outfit would fit the reject selling? I think Repentia might be a little bit too M-rated. Depending on which one. I guess it depends on the outfit. Is it an M-rated game? Yeah, but not really on the TNA kind of front. Like, they've got Stephanie in a full sports bra and shorts, even though she's clearly supposed to be like a very sexually charged character. I'm just saying, like, I personally wouldn't care, but I'm just saying, like, I don't think that it's the kind of thing that would ever get put in, because especially a lot of American audiences would take exception to seeing, well, and also, I mean, in this, like, having women being hypersexualized isn't necessarily, met with the, most friendly reception, especially whenever they're nudie. But maybe 40K doesn't do a lot of explicit content. How long am I going on for? I'm gonna be done after this. I'm wrapping up after this Mortis trial. Repentia sucks. Nori can be writing your Repentia character. Demonettes used to, yeah, but they don't anymore. And I think that it's kind of telling that Fatshark seems to be relying on more modern models for like the Poxwalkers and everything. Especially since some of the characters seem to be a bit Slanesh coded. Because current modern Slanesh models are very toned down on the sexualization part of it. Everybody's always like, well, that's why you never see a Slanesh video game. It's too much sex. And I'm like, not anymore. They're basically PG. Oh my fuck. Can we just stop with the mutant parade already? It's getting tiresome. You're not even doing anything. This is what I've been doing all week. Oh my fucking god. Mutant parades are just so obnoxious because of the constant shut the fuck up! Hooch, can you help a motherfucker? Thank you, Hooch. Hooch, tackle this man! Tackle this grotesque, horrifically altered man. I swear to God! Oh, what's up, Lida?
Brant, are you through? Aye, sir. Any resistance? No, sir. Ships.
Did they add new penances for this class? Yes, they did. I would love a tech priest. I think that a tech priest would make a lot of sense, be unique, add variety, and could bring like a really good, essentially like support focused class to the table.
It is time for the skull spider. You know, the one that eats.
Hey, right, Kia, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Skitari followers like Vermintide. Mothers understand Slanesh isn't sexual overstimulation. Dropping terrorists using servitors. Well, also, I'd love for them to have auras that could help with like these cogitator things and stuff like that. Or, you know, talents, different talents like that. But I mean, my point remains that like the models themselves, for a while, shit, basically all they leaned into for the visuals for the models, having meaningful differentiation was heavily, look, it's a snake that has titties on it. Oh, I'm out of special shots. Go.
I cannot be stopped!
Okay, now if I can please do my fucking Auspex thing in peace. There we go. No, I know. I was clarifying, like, I know Slanesh isn't only about sex. I'm just saying, in the visuals of the models specifically, that seemed to be the only creative thought they had in their heads about how to make that stand out. This is the revision. Let's go for 6 titties on this thing. You know, somehow, that's, like, I mean, actually, it isn't really weird that it's less sexy. It seems almost more utter-like to me. Speaking of titty snakes, excited about the new DLC for Warhammer 3. Oh, are you kidding me? There we go. Go big or don't go at all. Why not just like a big ball of titties then? Boy, that sure was close, wasn't it there? Can you die already? Christ. Oh, that was a good push. Oh, run, run, run. Go! Turner! Hooch! Eat this, man. shield out of the way. There we go. Oh, are you for real right now, man? Do I actually have to go open up the thing for the fucking wave to end? Good lord. No, no. That was close. Yoink. That's for me. Fuck them bots.
They've taken out the conscript.
King Politides, so much is just tuned into the stream. The Eye of the Warp is now open and is focused on me. Thanks, brides, for hanging out. I will hopefully see you tomorrow for some games. All right, let's go save our bots again. Blood shock mine explodes when its duration expires. Yes, please. Are there dog-specific Mortis abilities? I don't think so. Does Arbites have hyper armor? Not being interrupted hits when doing heavy attacks or using aspects? I don't think so. I don't know.
But only quite well.
Better now that I'm allowed to talk about things? Yes. Look, especially yesterday, there were times whenever I was like, oh, why the fuck didn't I get that? And then I realized, I was like, oh, right, I'm playing in the live build, not in the preview build. And I literally almost like just spat some shit out that I absolutely should not have. And just like having to be hyper vigilant on myself to make sure I don't just like, you know, absent-mindedly accidentally say something casually like, oh, well, and blah, 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 blah. And then also just like seeing, you know, everybody in the community talking about the update, speculating on what it might be, you know, how's the shot gonna be, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And not being able to participate in those conversations with you guys just because like it's hard for me to poker face through it. So I'm very relieved and glad that I can now engage with you guys about everything. He wants to play Mortis with me? Oh shit. All right, let me drop out of this one. Let's do it. I will do actually one more. I also might, well, I don't know, maybe I'll keep the loadout. Let's see, is he online? That wasn't the right fucking screen. That was a fake trial. That was the warm-up trial. Hopefully this time we'll get a Brahms thing too. 40% cop. I forgot that that's a... Oh, he's in a mission right now? Oh, well, I got joined. What's he in right now? Oh, I'm getting thrown in. Okay, cool.
The heretics have disabled the primary smelter at Manufactorum HL 1736, and we need it working.
I think you would have been able to keep your damn trap shut. Change your build? Well, it's too late now.
Purge it and get that smelter online. The Lehman Russes produced at HL 1736 were a vital part of Grendel's plans, so get to it.
Is this fucking Havoc? No. This, I'm pretty sure, is an event mission. I fucking load and everything's on fire. My immediate thought is, oh shit, this isn't Havoc 40, is it? Bark 5. How's the dog AI been for me? Pretty good. Really solid. Doing stream already happy because Mara was talking. Hell yeah. The fun police. Who is the fun police? Is that first tour guardsman? That's fucking funny.
Okay, elevators here. Let's move on.
This place looks neat. It's very much the epitome of, this is fine. TKO random drag. Damn straight. I know, I'm wearing the drip. And it's huge. Modifier looks awesome. Hope they add more base modifiers. Who are you? Only famous streamers allowed? Aw. I'm just gonna do a sad face. Wait, is my... Oh, okay. I was like, oh shit, is my in-game comms voice stuff off? And then I heard you laugh at me. I was like, oh no, never mind.
Oh, I know. I just thought I was about to take it. I'm in a call with First Tour. We can get into a channel in the Discord.
Yeah, sure. I loaded in, everything was on fire, and I was like, oh fuck, is this Havoc?
Alright, Jared, just defend us. Don't let us die. This boss is coming. Let's swap. Just switching.
Hang on a second, guys.
Alright, voice channel 8. I mean, like,
Oh, in the creator card?
Yeah.
Sweet. Hello. Yes, indeed, Alpha Nerd. That was the card.
I'm here.
Hello.
Greetings, gang.
Go back to this other one. There we go. Two seconds here. There we go. Now I've got push to talk on Discord.
Surely we can do a Havoc 40 now, right?
Probably.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I was told Mortis Trials.
You never know till you try. I mean, it's basically the same difficulty.
Pretty much.
New difficulty, Mortis Trials.
I'd be down
Have you
for
been
that.
playing it yet?
Yeah, I was just in a Mortis Trial actually whenever people started telling me that you wanted to do one. I was actually gonna wrap up after that one, but I was like, oh damn, why the hell not?
Yeah, well, I mean, there'll be a chance in the future too. Have you been playing the Auric?
No, because I was rolling. I pretty much rolled with bots most of the time because I was essentially doing really obnoxious like lore harvesting stuff where I'd enter a Mortis Trial, get to wave 2, and if it wasn't Brahms, then I would just leave. And I was like, I'm not making anybody do this shit with me. I'm like mentally ill enough for this.
How many times did it end up being Brahms?
I don't want to talk about it. Don't ask me about my clear rate ratio either, because I got fucked by the bots so many times, and whenever it would be Brahms specifically.
You actually got it and then lost it? Jesus.
Yeah, so
No,
I'd get
the new class is not a reject.
I'd get the new chapters that I wanted, and then end up losing it on like wave 12.
Oh no. They didn't even hear the end bit of the lore.
I actually did. They don't give them to you in sequence, but that's why I was like, you know what? Laura's just gonna have to wait for the live update.
It's like, yeah, it's like parsed out in parts and it doesn't matter. Like, there's no order as you're doing the mission. So you have to put it together, right?
Well, in theory, it kind of did give it to me in order for Moro and Zola whenever those were new, but because this is like an external build that I don't have all my penance completions on, I have to go through all of theirs as well as potentially getting Brahms, whereas in the live version, hopefully I'll only be getting Brahmses. So that's why actually I was asking in the creator thing. I was like, hey, can you guys hook me up with the Brahms clearance penance, please? Just so I can go to the meat grinder and listen to her. And that was that was a no, apparently.
Denied.
Which is fine. I'll just get it easier whenever it's live.
You gotta work for it.
God knows I did. I put in almost 40 hours on the test build.
The Mortis trials?
Well, most of what I played of those 40 hours was Mortis trial harvesting, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I guess Stephanie helped you.
I'm part of the creator program? Yes. That is how I have early access. Eating a chicken burger. Smell like onions? It's oozing out of your pores? I've definitely been there. That's a good place to be. Onions are fucking delicious, man. Having a dog to take out the dog is pretty dope. It is.
In-game event that will be coming to you when...
Four-star whispering blessings to the grandfather seek help.
As you might imagine.
This might be my last one, Rue. I was gonna wrap up after the Mortis I was doing,
it's been in the game
and
for a
then
while, 'cause if you
I heard
mod, you can see this as one of the
Mystery
most
wanted to do
I don't know
a
if you
Mortis
guys have
trial
played
with me, but I might be done after this.
I'm digging the Crusher on this, to say that.
Crusher's good.
Because you need to grow a YouTube really fast so you get a second.
So you got this Crusher hate mystery.
Yes.
I just had a traumatic experience with the Crusher when I was a child.
It's true. YouTube, you mean like when you start your channel?
Yeah. Unlike you, I didn't have a privileged childhood.
A privileged YouTube childhood.
I thought they would abuse me with the Crusher. They would turn it on.
Pretty mean thing.
It was very mean, yeah. In the grand scheme of things, it seems like it was maybe borderline illegal.
Great choice for my arbitrator. Thank you.
A two-handed maul, electric maul. I didn't think of it.
That's what century you're in.
You're a kid. Well, if you use a two-handed electric maul back in like the medieval era, they'd try you for heresy because you have electricity. I think you're a witch. Oh.
I need ammunition.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, everything's on fire. Oh no.
I shield charge that, but it's okay.
We'll kill it.
I'm a tank.
Does the dog play the demon house? No. It's treated like a monstrosity, so we'll jump on it and chew on it.
What's it hitting me? That's a question I'd like an answer to.
Ow. Oh my.
Somehow getting stupid swipes through my shield.
Hey, Gwen Cat Girl, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
I tried to purposely line up the headshot for it, did not go as planned.
With what?
A tiny head.
Oh, they get staggered?
Yeah.
I mean, you just stagger it with a charge.
Yeah, I was doing that. Don't worry. We're trying everything.
Yeah, the charge is pretty good for...
You should grind of Darktide, you haven't booted it back up. How's the new content? It's so fucking good,
the
dude.
only boss it works against?
It's so good.
Yes. It's man says, you know. It just goes straight through. Actually, I don't know if they fixed that. I think they... I don't remember. We just fought that captain. And I
Hey,
can't
thanks so
remember.
much for the sub, Gwen. Home for freaking party popper time.
Yeah, orbs and cascaders.
Okay.
No, you're using the
orb. Yeah, you're right.
Hang on, I'm getting shot to pieces
Or else I'm
here.
calling it.
Falling behind.
Yeah, because it used to be that you just charge right through them. That was odd.
All right, party popper for you, Gwen. Thanks, you're awesome.
Something about these really big shotguns, plus the cape, really looks Helldivers-y.
It really does.
Actually, does the dog not attack the demon host? I didn't see the dog on it at all. Maybe it was busy with something else.
It was trying.
Yeah,
Wasn't doing much.
I think it'll essentially like jump and bite at them, but I don't think it'll do the full latch on like the monstrosities, the other monstrosities. Oh shit! Oh my god! Fire!
Is this above me?
I'll just say you're looking like 2/3 an hour. Checking the new stuff. Mood's good. So you gotta follow us in the Prime. Oh, thanks so much, Gwen. Well, I appreciate it. How are you doing? Are you excited for the Arbites? Where is everybody? I actually have to like pay attention to where my team is now. You don't just follow me. What do you mean? Your eye shooting party poppers. Oh, the dog did a Townsend bat. Yeah, it bounced off. That's what it does with like crushers and stuff like that.
Waste my ammunition.
Map is on fire because it's an event. It's called Inferno. And you'll notice
Hello,
that
Courier?
there's more flamers and flame bombers spawning than
Oh
normal as well.
shit. Pretty hyped indeed. Might
And
finally
there's, like,
play
way
something
more
else than just
explosive
Psyker
barrels
for
and a lot
once.
more
I know, right?
fireworks.
As a fellow Psyker
get it.
enjoyer, I feel you. I also play quite a bit of Vet, but this class is actually pretty damn good.
You
The dog's essentially acting like extra teammates. It's really cool. Fuck that big bursty boy.
Yeah, it's hell. I mean, it's kind of literally hell.
That's kind of like Doom 2016. It's like a Doom game.
Yeah, very much.
Especially with all like the little infestation stuff.
It does look like the Foundry level, the second level in Doom 2016.
That's what I was thinking.
On the same page.
Same brain.
Both children of privilege.
Okay.
Nah, I was lying about the trauma.
Yeah. This guy, dude. That guy went to Yale.
Yeah, went to Yale on a YouTube channel. That's what I did with it.
Yep.
Mastered in being in the top 5 percentile at a game that 10,000 people play.
It's a very Yale thing to do.
Yeah.
That's why I let you in.
I did my dissertation on Darktide builds.
Exactly. Like, wow, this guy knows his stuff. Let him in.
Yeah. We had to present in front of a... Yeah, that's actually how I met Tanner. He was on my PhD panel.
He was your teacher. He was one of the professors.
Yeah, he was a professor in the same way that the J.K. Simmons was a professor in Whiplash.
Exactly.
He threw a fucking symbol at my head, which I didn't understand because we weren't at a music school.
Give this guy a calculator.
Chucked it at my fucking head.
Orcus and Cerberus? Nice. How's the new class? It's so good, Daka.
Line you said.
Do I play Dead by Daylight? I played it once.
25 stack stuff. He's like,
give this
dipshit a calculator.
Hang
He
on,
picked
guys.
up a fighting game, like console or little controller thing, and hurled it at my head. Yeah, just be a content creator, and don't even be a particularly like known one at that. You can literally be like, have like 2 videos for this game, and they'll let you in.
I heard Shappy put it as like, he was like, do you have a pulse? Do you stream Darktide sometimes? Perfect, you're in.
Can you provide one piece of internet media that proves that you have ever played Darktide? Yes.
That you've existed. It's amazing.
Do you actually exist?
You're not a bot?
Yeah, exactly. They were like, our only thing is like, you have to check this checkbox. Prove you're not a bot. Can you name the dog? Yes.
Yeah,
This
I
is
was like,
Swooch.
all up in my, what's the term, like imposter syndrome, and I was applying, I was like, oh, no way, like, maybe now, because I am pretty, like, as far as Darktide,
BD
like, I'm part of one of the
Squad!
bigger channels that exclusively covers Darktide. I'm like, maybe now, and then I was like, oh, yes, I made it. And I got in, and I saw Jefficus made it, you got it, and I was like, phew, we made it. And then I looked and I was like, oh my god, this wasn't hard at all. There's like 75 people in here.
Hooch vapes, he
1%
does.
of them.
I think it's all in. Well, I was like, I have like, how many Darktide videos do I have on my channel? Like 10.
I don't think that
All
the
just
twins are on the board all the time.
Yeah.
And call me, I'm gonna hydrate with water because I'm out of coffee now.
I was wanting them to give me a good Maelstrom mission. Oh wait, we're doing Morstrauss. What am I talking about? Here we go.
Here, let me change my build if we're doing Mortis.
Wait, does Mortis have special blessings for the dog guy yet, or?
I don't think I've seen any for the dog. It does have a couple that are unique to like Castigator stance and stuff like that, but I don't think there's any for the dog. Random Dino facts. Okay, guys.
Casties. Castaway.
Hang on, I want to switch my loadout. Oh my lord, I forgot that I opened them.
Castaway anyway, because. All right, you ready?
No, I need to switch my loadout really quick.
Okay. You don't have pre-made builds?
I didn't on the one that I was leveling organically, not on my skip guy.
Organically.
I know, right? I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah, exactly. The free range arbitrator, you know.
This is like completely synthetic, and it is true.
Basically, right?
I'm officially boosted.
DC Dan, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Water is better and breakfast tea. Well, I like coffee.
However longly reminder, if you are currently viewing and you have not looked in the description, there is a link in the description, not the one to restream, fuck those guys, but the one that links to, what is it, Fatshark / Mr. E. That'll take you to the Steam store page. Click on it and wishlist the DLC through that. You don't have to care about it. You don't have to even want to buy it. Maybe you're already buying it. Maybe you wishlisted it somewhere else. Maybe you went on Joe Plays Game Stream and she did the same thing. Unwishlist and then come through my link and wishlist. Thank you.
And if you did it on Mr. E's stream.
No, I'm muting you. I'm not actually muting you, but I'll say I'm muting you.
Joe's been booted from the call.
Boot. Got the boot. And every 50 of you that does that, you'll get a dog. Like the one you hear in the background. I will give you my dog.
What dog is it?
Let me go. I'm going to ship my dog off right now. Put him
What
in a
kind of dog
box.
is it?
One lucky bear, a miniature schnauzer.
Look at packing him in a box.
You haven't seen my... You don't look at my community posts? There's like 80 pictures.
Yeah, how much does it weigh?
On there. 23.2 pounds. He's chunky.
That's not a big dog.
Okay.
No, he's a little boy. He's a miniature schnauzer. He's got a little chunky belly.
Who's Joe Plays Games? I don't know.
Friend's dog
Only
weighs
cool
more than
people
me.
drink coffee.
180
No,
pounds.
we're gonna do a Mortis trial and then I'm done.
Massive.
All right, I'm ready. Real, you're fine. I want to do one Mortis trial run. I'm not sure if he's using his skipped or not. All right, dinosaur facts. Oh my god. I literally said when I was talking to you, I left that Mortis trial. I was going to wrap up after that. Then he said he wanted to do a Mortis trial with me. I'm in a thing with him now, and I don't know if I'll do the Mortis trial or not. We were at the tail end of that mission, so I'm going to do this, and then I'm done. Let's see here. Dinosaur facts. There's a whole group of dinosaurs, the Alvarezsaurids, that had teeny tiny arms, with tiny compact hands, often consisting of only a single stout claw, but they had a massive breast and arm muscle. Okay. Can we talk about this on call? Can you say that with only with words 4 letters or shorter? Lost Slate, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Dinosaur, Cybermassive is not a dinosaur. That's true. Stegosaurus's brain wasn't the size of a walnut. That myth actually stems from a misplaced decimal point, nor did it have a second brain in its hips. Who the fuck ever thought that? It did, however, have a comparatively small brain for its body size, if you're wondering. Its brain was about the size of your family dog's brain. So there you go. Joe doesn't give away her cat. You have 0.1 seconds of not obeying it in your sleep. Yes. Ah, thanks, Slate. We're about to do our last thing here, I believe. No problems in your dog. Some games like Monster Hunter gets tagged to start. Probably, yeah. You probably won't be able to name it that. Duds, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello.
Lady Brahms, I trust the recent modifications meet with your approval.
So far, I won't know for sure until we
Pet the dog? Okay, Ryan, I actually have things I can do in the Morning Star now. Like pet dog. Uh-oh. We lost someone.
We'll come back in with mystery.
That's quality content. I actually might be done here. My voice hurts. And I'm hungry. I've been hungry for the last like 2 hours. Shit. I'm done. Best content in the game? Damn straight. But I will do more tomorrow. I am 4 hours and 30 minutes good, yeah. I think I actually am gonna wrap up because I am starving.
I probably swan. How long have you been streaming?
What was that?
How long have you been streaming?
Like 4 hours 30, you know?
Oh jeez, yeah, I'm really cooked by then.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry and my voice is tired, so I think I'm gonna hop out.
I will tell mystery.
Yeah, tell EA I decided that he wasn't cool enough for me to keep playing with.
I will tell him that verbatim.
Perfect, thank you.
No problem.
Have a good one.
You too. Take it easy.
Alright guys, that's it. I'm done for now. I will be back tomorrow with more. I'm sure that we'll alternate like community games, and then like, you know, RBDs showing off and stuff like that. So, I'm not playing Rocket League right now. No. So until tomorrow, thank you guys all so much for the follows and the subs and the YouTube memberships and the super chats and everything like that. There was a huge list today and I'm not going to go through it all right now, but I appreciate you guys so much and I love all of you. Mwah! Wishlist it using my link if you haven't. Join the Discord if you haven't. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more stuff. Okay. Gonna go now. Bye.